Don't forget to post dual-taining. Oh, shit. I totally forgot. Whoops. Chat, whose video should I edit first? Joseph's short or Danny's reaction? Are you kidding me? You haven't started on my short? I gave it to you an hour ago. You could be done with it by now. Oh, my God. I hate women, dude. I cannot stand them. And it's not for any sexist reason. I just think that mentally, physically, and emotionally, they are inferior to men, okay? If you want to cancel me for that, then woke has gone farther than I could have ever imagined. Oh, we got a hype chest. You can't even have sex with women. That's true. If women are so great, how come you can't have gay sex with them? That's what I'm saying. Jesus. You all are in a mood today, and I also am in a mood today. Ugh. I had to mute the stream for a second, and I unmuted it to that. That's fair. I would say welcome back. I'd also say, hey, guys, check out this sick investment that I got. I put these in the second I knew they were going to be unbanned. Check it out. Two beautiful Ulti First Zen Maity party boats. Look at that. It's a lovely little ulti. Oh, the foiling is so nice. Of course, I can now play these in my poo-poo pee-pee deck, my doo-doo caca deck, which, of course, is not yet legal. Now, you may be wondering, Joseph, why did you buy Ulti First Zen Maities? They were like $10. Don't get excited. It's never coming back. Wrong. It'll come back. What are we going to call it? Because we can't go like Free My Buddy Blaster. Because there's nothing that starts with Z. Free My Zillion Zenmaity. Free My Zaddy Zenmaity. That's it. Free My Zaddy Zenmaity. Danny said you bought both Ryziel and Malice in full before they got hit. Is that true? Yes. I bought Malice in full with the understanding I would want to play Malice. Then I played Malice for about 3 weeks, and I went, I do not actually want to play Malice. So then I bought Ryziel, and I've been playing that since. But for those of you that are like, that sucks, what a terrible investment. No, it wasn't. I just, like, those decks are still good. You understand that, right? Hit. You know, in the sense that a couple of things were put to semi. But, you know, it is what it is. I absolutely love Malice. Hey, nothing wrong with that. It's just a little clunky in ways that frustrate me. What do you do in Malice now? Well, you know, give it some time. You're not going to be able to splash mage your way to a fucking Nightmare Griffin line. Apologies. But you were never doing that anyway. We all know the Malice End board is just one set copy of GWC 06. And we can still do that. A bow is still insane. Yeah, it's a big day for a bow, by the way. No more Griffin. Whoo. Anyway. I feel like all your content is popping right now. I don't feel that at all. But knock on wood, I think this is going to be a good week for me. So day one, we've got the ban list going up. Or Sunday, we had a Master Chef, which always does good. No, Saturday. Yeah, Sunday we had this. Monday, which is today, we're going to have a short about the ban list. Those usually do well. Tuesday, we'll have an OMO that will probably be like, what do the top decks do now that the ban list is gone? Wednesday we'll have goblins. Goblin bikers are actually algorithmic poison, so I'm unsure if I actually want to do that. Then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, it'll be the True Draco TMT, which I hope will do well. Friday we'll do I have a really cool video planned for Friday, but I have to sit down and write it. Rebecca was really mad that goblins won. Owned. Totally owned. Goblin Memento next week for sure, yeah. So was Farfa being legit with his thread last week? I can't believe how stupid all of you are. You all saw a post on April Fool's Day where Farfa said, I'm leaving. You saw him in the next episode and you're like, wait a minute, what happened? Wait, I don't understand. You are the April Fool. You're the reason that the holiday exists. Farfa also said that today. He has said it every episode. Farfalled for it again award. Literally true. He's still mad he lost the first one. It was crazy today. He was still like, I can't believe I lost the first one. I just hope my king gets fourth again. Start lobbying CJ. I don't think he will because CJ likes Farfa, but it is strange that like three of us were like, okay, what like creatures evoke like grease and chicken nuggets and mac and cheese? And Farfa's like, I think slop is more metaphysical. I'm just going to hit auto build on an orbital Hydrolander. I genuinely can't tell anymore if he's mad as a bit or if he's legit mad. I think it's a little of column A, a little of column B. It's like how when I get mad on stream, I'm not like that upset, but I will play it up for the camera. But it does come from a seed of being actually mad. I think it would be a good bit to give Farfa a slightly different prompt than the rest of you so he could scream about it all episode. Yo, wait, that's really smart. Joseph, thoughts about the results of the Illustrials premiere event last weekend? I don't really have too much to say about it. By the way, I have been real sick. I was so upset. I had like 3 days, which I needed to use to outline and write a paper, and I didn't get to do it. I just was a little too ill. I outlined probably like a fifth as much as I wanted to. And the paper is maybe half done. I don't know. So today we may end a little early. I'm going to be a little lower energy than usual, I think, but like the thing that sucks is my throat is sore. And like the last thing you want when you're someone who makes a living talking at a camera is for your throat to be sore. Spence says that's at least 15% my fault. It is 0% your fault. I was feeling bad before I came over to your house. Don't worry. I will say, can you all help me with something? I have had off and on like a salty taste in my mouth for the past couple of days. And I think it's because my throat's sore and dried out. But I'm also like, am I doing too much sodium? I'm not dehydrated. I've been drinking water like nobody's business, but I don't know what it is. A lot of people are saying, come brush your teeth more. I mean, I have been brushing my teeth. Does that happen if you don't brush your teeth? Yes. Wow. I will say, I'll be honest. I don't brush my teeth twice a day every day. Frequently, I brush once a day, which is, I understand. Do you use mouthwash? I don't. I don't believe in mouthwash. Is it allergies? No. Ginger tea? I've been fucking up some ginger tea. Do you floss? I do floss. I floss every time I brush my teeth. Not every time. I would say probably 3 out of 5 times I brush my teeth, I floss. The reason I won't floss is because I have flossed recently. Try honey, lemon, and cum. I've tried 2 of those. If you aren't brushing twice a day, no shot, you're flossing. Flossing is so easy now. If you're not flossing in the big year of our Lord 2025, you're a moron. It takes less time than brushing your teeth thanks to those stupid little plastic picks they make. You'll have to start brushing twice once they take the fluoride out of the water. Yeah, it could be a too much sodium issue. I am way up on sodium. But there's no way to stop it. Like I do what I can to avoid sodium when I do, but there's just no way to be on top of that. And I don't know. Like I've been logging my food on the what's it called? On like my Fitness Pal, and every day it's like, great, you hit your calorie goal, and then I'll look at the breakdown and they're like, you hit your protein goal, your carb goal, your fat goal. You did eat probably 4 times as much sodium as you were supposed to. And I'm like, well, I don't know what you want me to do. Like there's really no way around that. It could be mucus from your sinuses going down your throat. Oh, that's probably it, because I have had kind of nasal drip. Frozen foods get you over quickly. I'm not even eating frozen foods. I'm cooking all my fucking meals. I'm eating yogurt in the morning, and it's like, you are killing yourself with this amount of sodium. And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. Skip breakfast. No. Breakfast is lovely. Which yogurt flavor? I've been fucking up. Here, let me pull it up. This shit, Chobani Innovation. So yogurt is already an insane source of protein, but Chobani has a line where they've just doubled it. So they have vanilla, strawberry, kiwi, cherry berry, mango, and raspberry lemon. These are all good. Unfortunately, that's it. I wish that it was I wish there was more. I know that Big Oikos 000 fan. I know that Oikos also does the proteins and they have more flavors, but I won't eat Oikos. I'm a Chobani man. The flips, I can't stand the flips. They're fucking disgusting. I don't know what it is. I just can't do it. It seems like something I would be into, but I'm really not into it. Let me tell you what the good Chobani flavors are real quick. Where's just the normal stuff? Okay, here we go. The plain is not bad. The raspberry is good. The vanilla is good. I like the blackberry a lot. Honey one, shockingly bad. Same with coffee. The pineapple is insane. The pineapple's probably the best one. The pomegranate's probably the best one. Yeah, those are my recommendations. The zero sugar ones are unfortunate because, like, they're fine. Like, I have no problem with the zero sugar ones, and I will eat them on occasion. But it's like, they don't have the fucking... Like, the reason you get the pineapple one isn't because you want the sugar. It's because there's little bits of pineapple inside it. Gives you a little... What even is yogurt? It's dairy. It's like milk. It's like mushrooms, right? Hard like... You're making it too easy. No sugar is the optimal. I can't get behind it. I fuck up yogurt, I fuck up cottage cheese, I fuck up bananas and apples and mandarin oranges. Whatever the little cuties or halos are, whatever those like switch seasons. So whichever one is in season, that's the one I get. And oh, I love them. You should try kefir. That's the Israeli one, right? Yeah, fermented milk drink. Yeah. Yeah, I'll try it. Did someone ask you before, why are you fat? No. I don't think anyone's ever asked me. That's a weird question to ask for like several different reasons. One, I'm not really fat. I'm maybe a little chubby. I'm a bit of a big boy. And two, I think they would know why I am, right? If someone sees me and they're like, that guy's overweight, they'll be like, oh, he talks about cardboard online all day. Pretty clear, you know, A to B there. Why are you white? Okay, well, that one is a little harder to explain. How long do you have? In the year 6000 BC, the black Mesoamerican culture produced a demonic child with a misshapen head, a cranium of enigmatic proportions. His name was Yaqub, and he was endlessly picked on for his disgusting head. To destroy the Black Kings, he invented a person without a soul, and he called it the white man. This is all written in the Book of Tricknology. Why are you woke? That's a better question. Thoughts on Brussels sprouts? I actually just ate some Brussels sprouts. Fuck me, dude. I got to get in on Brussels sprouts. I didn't make nearly enough. I should have made like probably 2 or 3 times as much as I made. I trimmed them. It was really easy stuff. And then what I did was I melted like butter and honey and like garlic. And then I spooned that over them after they were just blackened in the fucking oven. I used the broiler. And they were delicious. And I want more. I want like 2 or 3 more times that many. Should we invest in Brussels sprouts futures? I think so. I mean, don't you all know, the thing that all Redditors love to tell you. Everyone has one fun fact about Brussels sprouts they want to tell you, and it's the same fun fact over and over again, which is they used to be worse, and we really recently like genetically engineered them to taste better. I just started grilling onions and eating the grilled onions. One thing I wanted to do while Jillian was gone this past week, which is why I'm like really up my ass. But she was gone this last week, and one thing I wanted to do while she was gone was I wanted to caramelize some onions, but like really caramelize some onions, right? Because you caramelize onions for a recipe. You get it done in like 10, 15 minutes. And it's really, they're just softened, right? That's not really caramelized. But I wanted to like sit there and babysit them for like 2 hours. And I had planned to do it, and I got sick. And this whole week I've been like, I wonder if I had made the caramelized onions, I would feel better. I need to get some more asparagus, man. I'm growing asparagus. We had to rotate this year because we did tomatoes 2 years in a row because I'm dumb as hell. And our yields were like fucking terrible. So I had to dig everything up. I had to, till the soil like a fucking Puritan in the 1400s. And then I put in asparagus. And then we had to put potatoes in a place that previously hadn't had potatoes. But we're going to try and grow tomatoes in pots this year. And my wife doesn't like growing tomatoes in the actual soil, like outside either, because they just take over, right? The plants have to take turns. It does sound stupid. What's this thing Leo wants me to click? Joseph, can you watch this? Yeah, sure.
A mud skipper. A fish that spends most of its life out of the sea.
More like a 4-month skipper. Is that anything?
They must also take care not to dry out in the sun.
Okay.
For this smaller species, a better option is to retreat underground.
That's what I do.
His heap of spoil is an indication of the extent of his... With the tide flooding the tunnel twice a day, maintenance is a real burden.
There's got to be a better way to do that.
The tunnel is more than a refuge from the sun. It serves another very important purpose.
What?
The walls of which are lined with eggs.
Okay.
The problem is the air that's trapped here won't last for long.
Oh.
So the male travels to the open end of the tunnel to gulp fresh air.
That's what I do.
Back he goes down his tunnel, where he releases it into the egg chamber.
Dude, he has to do this all day.
The oxygen
It sucks.
on which the eggs depend. This lifestyle is very demanding, yet the mudskipper has found a way around every problem.
Do they take turns or something? What happens when they have to sleep? It's a living. You pay someone to do it for you, yeah. Have you read about companion planting? No. Being a mud skipper is harder than your 9 to 5. My 9 to 5 is talking about cardboard, so probably. All right, let's see how things are doing. Okay, all right. Oh, okay, not so bad. How far is the stock market down? Not okay. That's not great. Okay, but that's like, how bad is that really? Like, okay, hold up. Yeah, see, it went up a little. Okay, see, we're good. We're good. Yeah. You know, some are up, some are down. Oh, Jesus. That's the volatility index. Oh. I have decided that we are fine. I've decided we're fine. Look at the 10-year graph for context. Yeah, why not? Okay, yeah. See? Yeah, see, it's fine. How about 25 years? Oh, no, never mind. That dip in 2020 is worse. What happened then? I don't remember. Is it worse? Oh, that one was so bad. Is that the biggest drop ever? Is there weird buzzing in the audio? Is there? Hold up. No buzzing? All right, whatever. Look at 1929. They're not going to let me. Go to all. I can't. It says I need money. This is why I went up earlier today. Don't worry. We're gonna do the tweet. All right. Well, I guess that's enough talking about nothing. Do y'all want to do some freaks? Not really. Aw, come on. It's been really scary and sad. Maybe for you. Oh, did you all lose your 401k? Oh, are all your stocks gone? Well, I make my money talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! The trading card game. So for me, this has just been a normal week. I drive to the unemployment line and park it. I'll giggity Lois and crash the stock market. All right, okay. You're all ready to do freaks, I suppose. Freak submission, what do you got for me? We're not doing the medic killings. Yeah, we all know that's bad. What do you want me to say? It's terrible. It's the worst thing I... I'm trying to I'm trying to get some fun ones in here. We can do the Heil Hitler song, okay? Then we have our ads, of course. Some good-ass ads this week, by the way. Oh, we should do tariffs, ads, 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 ads. This is the best part of the ads. Want a break from the ads? And this one's funny too. Let's go over to Blue Sky. Okay, we'll do the tariffs first. This is literally true. Okay. Got some good ones for you. Here we go. All right, let's play the sound. Oh, why'd you go and say that? This website was a mistake, yeah. You know what? Actually, today, I think it's more important that we listen to a classic, Gauge AI, Pittsburgh RLD, World. No, that was Simo was right. That's the good ending. All right, here we go. First and foremost, let's start on some good news. Just Stop Oil announces an end to protests after the government adopted its policy of halting new oil and gas licenses. It is the end of soup on Van Goghs, cornstarch on Stonehenge, and slow marching in the streets. Shit! Well, I apologize, Just Stop Oil. I really didn't think you were going to stop oil. All these people, they're just throwing soup on the Mona Lisa. They're just gluing their hands to pieces of famous art. How does that stop oil? Like that. They knew something we didn't, man. Holy shit. I don't know. You can't argue with results. I apologize, Just Stop Oil. I was not familiar with your game. And of course, the comments. I literally don't understand what the point of economically crippling ourselves like this is. We could be drilling in the North Sea and help ourselves, but our government just likes us being poor, I guess. What'd you say, bitch? You better set up another armed guard by the Mona Lisa because you keep talking like that, there's going to be more soup on it. The souping will return. Oh, man. Stupid. Surely you just keep doing it. It seems to me like they were only protesting until the government adopted their policies. LOL. You ain't no real protester. You're just in it for the government to do what you want. You're not in it for the love of the game like I am. Oh man. Me when I achieve my goal. Wow, guess you really weren't a true protester after all. I just love holding signs. Well, okay, so that is the state of American protesting. Nah, that's mean. They're getting stuff done. All right, next up. All right, we got to talk about, I guess, the stock market. This Blue Sky post, I think, is my favorite discussion of what's going on. So, in case you are unfamiliar, Trump announced a whole bunch of tariffs last week, like at the end of the week. The tariffs are, oh man, it's a whole situation. Each individual country has like their own tariff structure, but they've been applied to quite literally every nation in the world, including, I'm trying to find one without a fucking ad blocker, a couple of nations that are currently populated by penguins and seals. the tariffs themselves seem super random, and as a result, people figured out the formula for it was just the trade deficit, and and then the guy who made them was like, "No, this is the formula." But then someone like did the math and found out every number in this that's not the trade deficit cancels out. So it's like this one is a quarter and this one is 4. So it's just, the trade deficit times 4 times 0.25. It's so good. The people who made it are clearly dumb as bricks. And then people found out you can find the list and the numbers by asking Grok. And there started circulating this like large scale assumption that they used Grok to come to the tariff numbers, which of course, like, I can't disprove or prove it's a negative, but like, holy shit. Oh, it's great. It's great. Today, Vietnam said we want to get to trade deficit 0, tariff 0. And the administration said, well, we don't want that because that's letting them off the hook. They were actually protesting for the love of the game. They were like, oh, you're doing what we want? Fuck no. Good. First, fifth world country. Second, don't forget about Argentina. This is my favorite part of it, though, is how people are trying to spin it. So stocks are way down. People's 401ks are destroyed. Their retirement savings are getting annihilated. What does this mean for normal people? It means they're going to be poorer and things will be worse. They're going to be a lot worse once the tariffs fully kick in and we have to start paying $35 for eggs. But there is another option. What if we brought all that manufacturing capacity to the United States? And listen to this and tell me this doesn't sound like a utopian future.
Great American workers. We are going to replace
on other
the
networks,
armies
so
of millions of people. Well, remember, the army of millions and millions of human beings screwing in little screws to make iPhones. That kind of thing is going to come to America.
Awesome.
It's going to be automated, and great Americans, the trade craft of America, is going to fix them, is going to work on them. They're going to be mechanics. There's going to be HVAC specialists. There's going to be electricians. The trade craft of America, our high school educated Americans, the core to our workforce is going to have the greatest resurgence of jobs in the history of America to work on these high-tech factories, which are all coming to America. That's what's going to build.
It's great that he's like, the college dropouts, the high school graduates of America, they're going to be like the HVAC technicians. They're going to be the plumbers. Like, yeah, dude, trade school, not a fucking thing. Apprenticeships, they're actually historically easy to get. And also, like, there's a finite number of HVACs. The truth of the matter is, we'll never have prices the way that we have now. It's completely subsidized by slave labor in other nations. That's certainly true. But if you want the iPhone to cost what the iPhone costs, you can't do it in America. It's just not going to happen. Yet, no matter how many little guys who graduated high school, you have screwing in little iPhones. And the weirdest part about this one is, like, why would you ever want to? Why do you think American workers are like clamoring to be the guy that screws in the little thing on the iPhone? It's so strange. And we did have an answer from the biggest genius of all time, Milo. If you don't remember Milo, he was this huge gay man who turned out to actually just be a Catholic. Many such cases. It says, men are depressed and addicted and broken because they have nothing to do. Correct. They get no stimulation or satisfaction from BS email jobs, describing alienation. I'm telling you, white Americans will love working in factories again, making things in the image and the likeness of God the Maker. That's like so good. It's like, do you feel alienated from your labor at your stupid PMC email job? You're going to feel really connected with your labor once you are making a chair for someone else who will sell it at an upmark and you make nothing. What is going on here? Also, in the image and likeness of God the Maker, did God the Maker made iPhones? He said, screw in the little screw on iPhone. It's crazy. The thing about this is, the swing that has come is like, no, things are going to get really bad. People are going to be destitute. They are going to work wherever they can for however long they can. But in so doing, you will build character. In so doing, you will find true capital P purpose. Now, just because that purpose also happens to literally align with the goals of extremely wealthy businessmen and Israel, that doesn't mean anything. You know, that's just a nice coincidence. Like, just because every capitalist wants you to do this, just because every foreign power that wants to drag the United States into a war wants you to find a purpose that roughly equates to work your fingers to the bone for almost no money or die in a foreign war, that's just a nice coincidence. You will find purpose here, which is more important than comfort. It's really strange. It's unbelievable. And the easy fix here is, every time you hear one of these people say it, check what they do for a living. Because it's always, they blog, they make podcasts, they're a fucking middleman to a middleman, they have a nutrition specialist background, they sell classes, it's never like a construction worker saying this. It's so weird. It's so fucking annoying. The sign on the factory told me work will set me free. Yeah, I mean, where do you think this all comes from, man? Ruxin, thanks for the raid. Oh, my God. It's great. Let me see if I can pull up the Benny Johnson clip. It's one of the greatest of all time I've ever seen. So this is Benward Johnson. He's the biggest, like, he's the like leader of Turning Point USA, I think still. And he's a really great guy. He's like, what if a 45-year-old thought they were a Zoomer? Which I didn't understand there was this much of a market for, right? I thought I had sucked all them up. But here's his take on the situation. Ready?
Losing money costs you nothing.
Okay, let's just start at the beginning. Losing money costs you nothing? It costs you the money, right? What, am I stupid?
This is just the reality of life. You're gonna, like, were you young and dumb? How much money did you lose? Everyone loses money. Everyone loses money. It costs you nothing. In fact, it builds quite a bit of character. In fact, you learn a lot of lessons, actually, by losing money.
Yeah, I learned a lesson. I learned a really valuable lesson as a result of this. A lesson that I think many people at their home are learning too. Maybe one person who learned the lesson harder than others.
Losing your character costs you everything. Losing your country costs you everything. There are things you can't get back.
Oh.
You can.
Wait, okay, hold up. So losing money costs you nothing, but losing character, that costs you everything. That's fucked up, because I thought you just said you could build character by losing money. What are you building toward? You already lost it. What do you mean? He's just saying random shit.
The government can print more money, and it will. Sadly, that's just the reality.
Also, why is he like whispering?
Guys, it's just that there's a boom and a bust.
Has he been crying? What's going on?
Every 10 years, and it's been that way since the invention of modern markets in the 1600s. The Dutch crash of 1649. You ever heard of it?
Yeah, it wasn't good. He's like, and you know, it was very...
It's just the way that it works. It's the way that, like, monetary policy has always worked. There's going to be ups and downs, especially as the table gets reset.
It's crazy that he's like simultaneously taking the position that's like, these are huge environmental factors of cycles of boom and bust over which we have no control, and we have to do these things to save our country. Do you have no input on it or not? Like, what's going on here?
If you lose the character of your country,
that's true.
Your town gets hollowed out. Give me that photo of that town, man.
Give me that photo of that town, man.
Give me a photo of that town in West Virginia.
Give me a photo of a town,
gets
please.
Hollowed out, and your entire neighborhood gets addicted to opioids, and your steel mill shuts down, and your farmers can't grow crops, and there's no more cattle ranchers, there's no more cowboys.
It's all TV, right? The whole thing's TV. There, it just completely gives it away. And there's no more cowboys anymore. And no one does ranching. Oh, man. Do you think the problem with that was American manufacturing? Are cowboys in the business of American manufacturing? The fucking guys sitting around a big pot of beans going, man, it really sucks that our chip processors are built in Taiwan. That's fucked up.
There's no more fishers.
There's no more fishers. Just not true, right? That's just not remotely. Also, no more fishers? What? You talking about that move with 33% accuracy? It's like fishermen, right? That's the name. No more fishers.
There's no more workers. And we're completely and totally dependent upon slave labor peasants across Asia
Now he cares about sweatshops. It's crazy. I love it.
to make every good and service.
What's up?
I have to tell chat a message.
Oh, Jillian has to tell chat a message.
Chat at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. and possibly 10 p.m. You need to tell Joseph he has to put the sheets in the dryer for another 60 minutes on high. Thank you, chat.
Thanks.
Yes, Eastern Standard Time. And the sheets for the guest bed are now clean and on the bed for you to put on. That's where I found your keys.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
And
I didn't get time to walk Sadie.
Well, I'm not going to do it.
No, I know, but if she starts like being antsy, she might have to go out. Okay.
Okay.
pharmaceutical, then you've actually lost your country. And then we are the slaves. There you go.
That's crazy. He's like, we are the slaves. The solution, of course, is to bring that slave labor here to America, where we can get it homegrown. Dang, I can't believe how...
This is West Virginia.
Look at that. An abandoned factory. Yeah, dude. Welcome to the fucking 21st century.
And it's
Come
so
on.
sad.
It's so sad. Why can't we make things with our hands like Benny Johnson does at his podcast studio? Fucking hell, man. So basically the position has warped to be you will own nothing and be happy, and don't be afraid to let your body die. Things will get so much worse, so much quicker, but it will build a strength of character that cannot be denied. It's insane. It's unbelievable. And I just have to say, I'm glad that largely people aren't buying it. Like, I've heard it from a couple of people who are less online being like, well, it's important that things get worse so they can get better. But mostly people are like, yeah, I didn't think that things were going to get worse. That sucks. The soy, right? I don't know. It is so funny that they were like, we have to get in power so that the World Economic Forum doesn't, change everything to get us into a position where we are wholly dependent on them for our livelihoods. And then they're like, okay, you are now, of course, wholly dependent on us for our livelihoods, but that's better. That's better. I don't know, man. I can't stop thinking about this one. What do you got? In theory, how fast could Nintendo move production of hardware to Ohio? 2 to 3 months? Yeah, that's about how long it should take. Yeah, I think that's about how long it should take. It's crazy because it's like, I think people don't understand. If the goal is to make everything in America, it will take 1,000 years. It's literally just not something that can happen. Oh, I don't know. Nintendo said they're not going to ship to America anymore, or pre-orders are on hold or whatever while they try and figure something out. It's bleak. Will Scott the Woz get a Switch too? They're going to fucking travel to Japan and get it. I've seen so many Americans casually estimate this is going to be a 6-month process when what Trump is actually calling for is a Stalinist 5-year plan. It's a fucking planned economy. No, it's crazy. It's unbelievable. Hopefully the video gamers will turn on him and we'll get Gamergate 3. But things have been going pretty rough here. Obviously not nearly as good as we had all hoped. But we do have a bit of good news, which is in the wake of this, pretty much everyone has turned on Elon Musk. And I want to show you all this. So Elon Musk has tried to maintain this stance that he is a powerful gamer. He's one of the best gamers in the world. and that he occupies the top slot on Diablo 4 and one of the top spots on PoE 2. And to prove that it's not just someone playing his account, he's been doing some live streams, and the live streams have just totally shown that it is someone playing on his account. But he also didn't turn off the in-game chat. I don't know if he can. And so this is what it looks like. He's on fucking Air Force One or some private jet, and you just you're attacking a bunch of random assholes, and you hear, "You have no real friends and will die alone," from @Elon is a pedophile. You hear, "You will always feel insecure. It will never go away," from @Elon Musk is pathetic. You ruined the country just like you ruined your marriage. Elon, how is it possible to look this dumb and ugly? Why is your Tesla falling apart? Ha ha ha! What happened, buddy? So I appreciate. Look at him. You can't see him in the bottom right, but he looks a little upset. It's great, man. And he was listening, by the way, to the final countdown the whole time, which is awesome. It's just, oh yeah, awesome song. Oh man, it's There have been reports that in the wake of his big loss in Wisconsin, he's going to be out or basically sidelined. And here's hoping, man. Here is hoping. Next up. Let's talk about the menswear guy. Bit of good news. Total tonal shift. How familiar are you guys with dye workwear? So dye workwear had a crazy ass week because he got in it with some fucking guy, Jamie Wolf, and he said, "Let's go right now. Fight me outside the Uniqlo in San Francisco at 5 p.m. He goes, "How about this Sunday?" Okay, Sunday, 5 p.m., Uniqlo, San Francisco. What's the street address? He gives him the street address. "Go back to Vietnam and wander into a punji pit. You are very gay. You have AIDS. You will never be white." And he goes, "You're the one who said you're going to fight me. Meet me outside the Uniqlo. Sunday, 5 p.m. I gave you the address. I'll be there. This is upsetting my wife. She's the one who told me about your shit posting today. See, you had me blocked at some point for saying men ejaculated in your face. Let's hope she has it in her heart to forgive me." So, of course he didn't show up. Of course, dye workwear didn't show up, but he had a plan. He told this guy he was an Asian at the same time as he was getting in a fight with another guy, and he told that guy he was white. So day of, a white guy and an Asian guy show up at the Uniqlo, both thinking the other person is dye workwear, and start beating the shit out of each other. So the Asian guy ends up winning because he hops on his back and like gets him in a lock. So shouts out to the Asian guy. Congratulations. It's a good shit. It's unbelievable. They're both like, "You fucking dye workwear ass bitch." Oh man. This guy, he really can't be stopped. How does it keep getting better? Oh man. Oh god. All right. A couple more fun ones from Twitter. "You thought you'll start saying Zionist instead of Jew and we wouldn't notice." Picture of black guy going, Come on, man. Come on. Millennials just can't help responding with like GIFs of black people doing reaction faces. It's in our DNA. This one was good. "We are making a game about a young witch trying to solve the disappearance of her neighbor's cat in a small village in the Alps. This rocks. It's finally happening. Cat in the Alps game will be released in 2028. Dialogue and portraits are placeholder. Yes, we are actually doing it." Oh man, I'm so excited. I think it's probably time for me to actually sit down and play Disco Elysium. Next up. All right, did you guys hear about Kanye? Let's listen to the new Kanye song. It's a 5-second clip. Let's listen. Yeah, for sure. If you have not been following this saga, EA has changed the name of Bully to something I can't say on stream. Everyone left it but Dave Blunts, and all the songs now are called like 1488, Heil Hitler, and shit like that. And oh boy, it's different from Bully. Oh, so Bully's just not coming out then. Bully's just never happening. Yeah, it's rough. And in case you aren't familiar, like a significant amount of his lines, he just fed into a Kanye AI, and it's just the AI like singing and rapping. So, I don't know, man. It's He's on an amount of galaxy gas that would kill a lesser man, and for that he deserves respect, but I think probably at the point where he releases a song called Heil Hitler, I probably can't defend him any longer. I'll try to. I'll certainly try, but man. He's been replaced by a deep state clone. It's possible. It's certainly possible. All right, let's do some ads. For sale, a beautiful 3-bear pack. All these little guys were rescued from the cold woods this weekend. Please give 1, 2, or all 3 of them a home. Contact us via our website to learn how to adopt a bear cub. I'm good. Ho, ho, ha, ha, he, he. Say it with me. I am a being of violet fire. I am the purity God desires. Yeah, for sure. Uh-huh. Ho, ho, ha, ha, he, he. That's what I'm saying. Next up. They've lied to you about almost everything, especially the sky above your head. We're joined by Jet Blake, a high-level scientist who walked away from the system to reveal what others won't. Our sun has a twin, and it's returning. This so-called second sun is altering the electromagnetic nature of our reality, triggering an organic consciousness upgrade that the controllers are desperate to suppress. Uh-huh. Oh, I get it. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, I understand it. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Okay. When your DM says roll for initiative, but now you're rolling for accuracy, this magical ring grants the wearer the ability to accurately urinate up to 120 feet. Okay. Thank you. My favorite video yet. Their efforts were futile as their understanding was limited. Want to know the truth they can't erase? Please subscribe if this resonates with you. Let's spread the word. Christ is King. Okay, so the ads on Twitter are just insane. It's like schizophrenic religious nuts and like YouTubers who can't get their shit viewed. But it's actually one other thing. One thing that may have saved the American economy. I'm talking about this. This is an ad on Twitter.com. Hassett. Trump is considering a 90-day pause for tariffs for all countries except China. So when this tweet broke, it had an impact on the market and staved off what many were expecting to be the worst day in the Dow Jones's history. One problem, it is not remotely true. It's a literal lie. It's just a guy on his personal page who bought an ad and pretended that it was news. Oh my God. Oh man, all I have to say, Walter Bloomberg, come collect your medal. Man saves America. News at 11. Tell me about it. Fell for it again. Well, I guess it's good that we fell for it again, right? I don't get why the White House said it was fake. They should have just pretended it was real to keep the market happy. Trillions of dollars moved because of this tweet. The USA is a very serious country. Hey, you know, the market is the most effective predictor of where the money should go. Just make an ad like this daily. We'll make $40 trillion. That's how we get out of our debt. Oh, man. All right, and finally, we've got a couple more. These are just fun ones. You'll never guess what this is in response to if you had a million guesses. The problem is the American Constitution. It was written by white supremacist slave owners and satanic Freemasons. Unite church with state for Christians. All right, ready? League of Legends? No! No! Oh, no. They deleted it. I guess we'll never know. This one had Blue Sky really mad. It's a Wired article. Blue Sky has been a safe haven for users fleeing X and Threads, but while there's less hate, there's also fewer lols. In an article called Blue Sky Can't Take a Joke, the world is on fire and people are being disappeared. No joke. If jokes and joy and stability and accountability were what people wanted, they should have voted for President Harris. Come on, man. So the article immediately proven true, of course. Then this one. POV. My sister organized a bukkake and nobody showed up. Oh, man. I'm sorry. I'd come over to help, but I mean, one person is a pretty pathetic bukkake. It's actually probably worse than not doing it at all. Look, you got the rug out, paper towels, got the goggles on. That's probably not a big enough like beach towel, though. One guy showed but came in the fluffer. I'm always thinking of it. Goggles is cheating. That's fair. I guess I can get behind that. And then finally, let's watch this. What Christians do when tornado sirens goes off. Guess what happened right after. All right, let's watch this together.
Film me, ready?
There it is, you guys, right there.
Show you the creative power of God right now. And the authority of a believer. In the name of Jesus, you get back up into the sky.
Right now.
You will not touch down. In Jesus'
Go back up,
name.
right now. Go back up, every bit of you. Go back up, right now.
I like the guy just immediately loses interest and starts drinking the cup.
Go back up, right now. We command all your rotation to stop, and you will not touch down.
We command all your rotation to stop.
You will pass over this city. You will not turn into a tornado.
You will not turn into a tornado.
In the name of Jesus Christ. Go up now. Right now. Every bit of you.
Up. Do people think Jesus is just like power word Jesus? Like if you say Jesus at the start of what you want to happen, it just happens?
All of it. You will pass over peacefully and you will never become a tornado.
You will never become a tornado!
We take authority over you now.
We command the spinning to stop. Peace be still. You get back up right now. You're done.
You're done. We command your spinning stop. Please be still. You're done.
In Jesus' name.
You get up right now. All the way. All the way back into the sky right now. Jesus' name.
And I break the assignment of any more.
Speaking in tongues. Okay. Then you know what's going on.
Blood of
Cycles
Christ.
are spinning.
Blood of Christ.
And I command the winds to be still.
Blood of
right
Christ.
now.
Blood of Christ.
Transphobic tornado conjurer be like, YWNBAT. Shut up.
By the authority of Christ over this territory, you are not allowed to touch anything. You will go all the way.
You just get to be like, by the authority of Christ, you know, I get what I want. I feel like, listen, Do we have any people that believe that like this stuff in the chat? Is that how it works? Do you just get to be like, Jesus said, because of Jesus, I am allowed actually to enter this Starbucks 5 minutes before closing time. In the name of Christ, I am permitted to get a caramel latte with 19 flavor shots. It is actually allowed in the name of Christ. Jesus says it's my turn with the miracles. I think that's it. I think they read the Bible and they were like, damn, how can I do these miracles? That's exactly how it works. Thanks. Last freak. All right, I got you. You're hearing the first howl of a dire wolf in 10,000 years. I've been around for 5 years already. What are you talking about? Oh, I don't like how that sounds. Oh, that's scary. I could see people being scared of that in primordial times. You got a couple more? All right, CJ, what do you got? Oh, the James Somerton blipped back into existence for a minute, stole a bunch of stock images and pretended he was a wedding photographer, and then blipped back out. It's great. Here's what it would cost for Nintendo to move manufacturing to the United States. All right, let's figure it out. 4 to 5 years. Saffron olive. Classic. I got another couple.
You gotta see this.
I love, okay, he has been doing this in every single presser. He'll be like, I brought down groceries. You all remember groceries, right? An old-fashioned word. Items in a bag, groceries. He keeps doing this.
If you look at what's happening, you gotta see this today. I said we're gonna try and get groceries down, right? An old-fashioned term, but a beautiful term. Eggs. So when I got in, the press went absolutely crazy.
I love it. An old-fashioned word, groceries. I love it. It's so good. It's a beautiful term. You take things, you put them in. All right. Thus concludes Freaks. Let's do the YCS. So YCS Houston was this past weekend. It was awesome. It was really nice. I watched it kind of in a little bit of a fever dream, like on and off conscious because I was ill. But it was really good for a number of reasons. First and foremost, the quality of the production was way higher than it usually is. They had a couple of the Steves there. They had Jackie there from Rainbow Six Siege, and she did an incredible job. And then the actual duels were nice too. They debuted the Tomb Keeper archetype. By the way, I'm not calling it that. It's Odeon. As well as a significant amount of weird shit in Top Cut, including a bunch of the finalists. Aditya D was on Mermail, which we are all kind of afraid of, and Pascal Menejat cleared through everybody, beating 15 different Swiss people on his way to the top, with Memento, with a sizable Gobolin biker package. Look at this shit. Double Doug. Grand Breakout and Grand Entrance. You can never play too many ways to get to combo. Gabonga, he said, was crazy all day. I don't doubt it. Gabonga's a hell of a card. And then at the end of the event, they revealed the new ban list. And let me see if I can find it. like a good visual representation. Have like a tweet or something. Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG. All right. So they banned Abyss Dweller, which is great. But they also banned Link Decoder, Nightmare Griffin, hits at Malice, and things it can do, especially when uninterrupted. Nightmare Griffin is an annoying part of the end board. Banned Bahamut Shark. That's rough. Banning Abyss Dweller puts Mermail in a really advantageous position, and that's a playstyle they probably don't want to keep available. Bahamut Shark is a way to hit Mermail in a really painful way, and unfortunately, that probably means that, I don't know, they'll find a way around it, but at present, I really don't think they're a contender. Like, Bahamut Shark is so integral to that deck. They limited Shifter. Nice. That's cool. Limited Triple Tack and limited Crossout Designator. How sexy is that? I wanted the Crossout ban. I'll take it to 1. You got it. Crossout to 1 is rough because it means you probably don't play it that often because, like, you don't want to have to play all the little bricks. You play it, like, just to get, like, the commonly played hand traps, I'd imagine. Circular back, that's cool. Masterpiece back, also cool. Druid Worm to 1, I guess. They said play Baldrake. And then they're using the semi-limited list in a really strange way. So I've long said that I hate the semi-limited list, but this is a use of the semi-limited list that at least makes sense, right? I think that this, I think it's a neat concept because, like, limiting X'd or limiting Ice, it doesn't really do anything because of the availability of these cards. So they did limit Bonfire. They're saying the Fiendsmith variant of Ryziel is going to have to, you know, weave its combos a little differently. But we're going to semi every Ryziel name, except for Node. Just the bad one does get a pass. So now instead of 9 starters, you have 6 starters, which is pretty significant. I think it's a big deal. Same with Malice, Dormouse, and White Rabbit to 2. That one's really significant because Malice likes to go through all 3 copies of both of those cards over the course of a turn and a half. The Snake Eyes on hits are cool, but the Snake Eyes could go to 3 without OSS, and I don't think it'd change too much. Sharvara to 2, finally, though Sharvara could go to 9. And then unlim a bunch of shit that doesn't matter. So I think in general, people have been really excited about this list. They generally think it's like one of the better, if not the best list recently. And I have to agree. I think the only thing that would have made me a little more happy is if they took some more shit off. Rest assured, there's a lot on the ban list that could come off. A lot of cards like Zenmaity or Electromite would have much less of a metagame impact than a card like Circular will. But Circular, they're just putting in because, like, there's still hype for the card. Like, it's still maybe playable. Whereas these other cards are just clearly not playable. But that's really all I could come to in terms of, like, things I don't like. There's just so much they did that I think does a good job shaving the frustrating parts of the format off while still preserving what has been a really fun format where a lot of decks are good, including Goblin Memento Pearly. No, Goblin Memento Goblin. MX Saber Invoker. Invoker is so funny. I thought it was unbanned. Like, I've built decks recently with Invoker in them and been like, what the fuck? Oh, right, he's banned still. I keep forgetting. But let's, don't take my word for it. Let's watch some other people discuss the ban list. All right, what ban list reacts do you want us to watch? How the fuck did Peeps do 30 minutes on this? Ruxin? Yeah, let's watch Ruxin's. That's really the only one I care about.
Ban list fans, thou shalt not worry. I know, we're a day late. The ban list came out yesterday. I was having a birthday party. Today is my 30th birthday. Wow.
I thought he was older than me. We're the same age.
Yeah, it's tough to be old, guys. I know. But the good side of being old is your certain core skills. They just never leave you. I mean, when you put 10,000 hours in something like me in the Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG, you don't forget about how the ban list works, all right? So the ban list is here.
That's so true.
It's going to be announced live on stream just like last time, which was really exciting. So I'm going to give you the perfect takes about the current Yu-Gi-Oh! Meta and the upcoming Yu-Gi-Oh! Meta. So we're going to switch on over to the screen so we can actually see, and we are going to react. Let's see what they say.
Match and just Goblin Bikers, yeah, Goblin Bikers, Memento. You never saw it coming.
Okay, this doesn't seem like it's ready yet.
He knew going into this tournament.
Pass. Frame. Kaiba! Someone has broken into the mainframe. Kaiba! Someone's hacked into your system. What?
He's doing Siegfried shit. Sir, someone's hacked into the computers.
Mr. Kaiba, someone has hacked into your system.
That's what he sounds like.
It's Yugi. He must be trying to use the Dark Magician.
Okay, No. No.
Finally got a stable connection. Congratulations to our newest YCS winner, who also happens to be the final YCS winner of the current advanced format. The new advanced format
I thought they're about to change to something besides YCS.
starts on April 7th. And I have the next
April 7th, my birthday.
Right here.
Okay, so when he did this, a lot of people were like, why is no one pointing out that he's doing the MBT at his job? And I had totally forgotten. But that's the exact cadence I do. Let me see if I can pull it up. It's like God, it's a really old one. It was like 2017. Oh wow. Here it is. This is the one.
That rely on.
I looked so young, so full of life. What happened?
Here it is.
I think actually I'm even making the same vocal noise. I think legitimately it's just the glasses. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I think it's literally just the glasses. This was a rough one for me. I think the first thing out of my mouth is, well, I'm not getting this to 8 minutes.
Wow. Yeah, there's no way I can milk that for 10 minutes.
Let's go. Oh my God. It's so old that 10 minutes was the monetization number. You were so fruity. Well, yeah, that's fair. Same poses and everything. I'm the same guy. This is not that long ago. This is 6 years ago. Your face is different too. You got jowls. I put on some weight since then, but I've always had the jowls. I've always had like big puffy cheeks right here. They're actually a part of me that I really like. I think when do you remember like 4 years ago when buccal fat surgery was really big? I remember hearing that and being like, "Oh God, that's like genocide." He has husband weight. It's actually normal. That's what I'm saying. This guy's hairline was better. I will tell you right now, I have the exact same hairline. Did you know your hairline receding, it's based on the testosterone in your body, and I can tell you right now, you'd be lucky to get a drop out of me. This is pre-sunburn. I think this is actually post-sunburn. Sunburn was way long ago, by the way. Sunburn was a long time ago. When was Sunburn? Sunburn was like 2017, I think. You seem happier. That's true. I am way happier now. I am 1,000,000 times happier now than I was in this video. This job I was at probably made me age 40 years.
Yikes. Okay.
Yikes. Okay. But you're really good at pretending. That's we call it acting. Oh, this is the first one that Farfa ever watched. Back when you made good reaction content. I'll heart that. Look at the January 2021.
Give me crap in the comments about how I printed.
I look okay. This one I look exactly the same. I used to look
something out without reading it.
I used to look better without my glasses on. Not better than when I had them on, but I look better without my glasses on then than I do now. Now I've got these big dark circles that are the result of arguing on Twitter all day. This is another one at work. This was the last one I ever did at work. And the reason it's the last one I ever did at work is because just a couple months later, the entire working stopped.
So,
what happened?
All weekend about the new Forbidden Unlimited card list, and there's a lot to go over. So lock in.
Wait, he wasn't going to tell us during the tournament?
Cards are now unlimited.
Unlimited. Okay, wait.
What job was it?
This time he has
I was working at like a co-working facility, and it was definitely like a shady one.
Cardboard.
And like they were making me do a bunch of stuff I shouldn't have done. Like I thought admin assistant was just sitting behind the desk and looking pretty, and some days it was, but some days they were like, you got to clean out the toilet. Someone took too big of a doo-doo shit. And I was like, don't we have maintenance? And they were like, well, we save money on maintenance by only having them come once a week, so your maintenance today.
Cyberjob. Wait, they're just putting it on the script.
Was this the one with the scam company the guy was going to shoot up? A classic Joseph work story. Oh, okay. Actually, it's pretty lucky that Sean isn't here because I was here to kill him.
Okay,
my class.
Initial reactions. Ooh, wow. Gonna be pretty scary, as I guys said before. Okay, I love Cyberjob.
Did you ever film from the BlackRock job? No. They had cameras everywhere. They wouldn't have let me done it.
Danger.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. We might be in danger, everybody.
He's just doing word association. He's like, danger. That's dangerous.
Jackalope, Tsuchinoko. Discarding stuff from the hand.
Oh, he knows the card.
Out, stuff getting thrown on the field. So many effects being activated.
He kind of knows the card.
Oh boy. Wow. Not gonna lie, I don't really care.
And Danger Tsuchinoko.
I mean, we don't
They're
either.
unlimited.
That's correct.
Let's be honest. If you're getting unlimited, you're pretty irrelevant. So it's like, come on.
That's true.
As I've said, every ban list. This card doesn't matter. First of all, I always want to say Eva.
Was this thing semied? Like, I really don't remember where it was.
Eva. It looks like Eva to me. That little Dora the Explorer looking guy. I mean, like, come on. This card has never mattered, ever. It's irrelevant.
You know what? He is actually right. Even when this card was good in quotes, it was part of a loop in Drytron that was boring and annoying because of every other card surrounding it.
Get it out of here. Put it unlimited. Put it to 6 for all I care. It doesn't matter. I mean,
That's true. That's
another
true.
thing.
Also, no difference between 2 and 3. This deck would never play more than 2. Usually, it never played more than 1.
Mention this every time they do these on the Twitch channel. Konami, we need to work on your marketing for your Twitch channel because it is impossible to find your Twitch channel.
That is actually true. You have to type in official Yu-Gi-Oh or something. The YouTube is fine. It populates on everybody's suggested page. Twitch is so bad at like functionality in terms of finding things that
impossible.
It is
Yu-Gi-Oh official Yu-Gi-Oh TCG. If you type in Yu-Gi-Oh, it doesn't come up. You type in official Yu-Gi-Oh, it doesn't come up. If you type in Konami, doesn't like what I think I already said that, but like there was all these different things I typed in. The only reason I found it is because I went to my followed channels and I scrolled down like 50.
He's totally right. He's totally right.
It's ridiculous. So like,
and the important part of this one is that he is actually right.
And Performapal Monkey.
I'm not happy about this. This is my okay. Oh, look, guys, we need to talk about this.
What could he possibly have to say about this?
I know. Look, no editing in this video, so sorry, but we're gonna do some live zoom-ins because I cannot stand by and watch this happen. Why are we letting pendulum exist? Can we just do can we do like what are those called? Master rule? Can we do master rule? What are we on, 5 now? Maybe, or 6? Let's go to 6, okay? And let's just axe pendulum. Let's just take them out. I know they're old. They're not even that good. They're just dumb. Can we get them out of here? Like, do we really need to have like multiple types of a card? Do we really need to be putting stuff face up on top of the extra deck? I'm tired of playing auction series and having Simo play pendulum. Okay, can we take these out? Like,
He plays auction series once a year.
Just remove them forever and say, like, if you ever play these again, we're going to find you and we're going to send those guys that the Magic people sent when they had those, like, stolen cards and they're going to...
The Pinkertons?
Hunt you down and take them back. Like, if they find out you have a pendulum card, you're going to get hunted down by those guys. Okay? So, like, let's just get rid of them, okay? I don't care if it's monkey board. I don't care if it's Electromite. I don't care what the card is. Let's just get rid of it, okay? All right, I don't care. I don't care if they came out in 2014. Get them out of here. All right. Okay, so I'm not okay with that one. Okay, so that's the total overview. Cyberjar, good to see you back, baby. April 7, right on my birthday. What a gift.
he's describing the date.
They're now semi-limited. There's a
semi-limited list, one of my favorites.
Of the moving in both
You will
directions.
never be semi-limited. You, by the grace of Jesus.
Wait, there's a semi-limited
You
list?
will not become semi-limited.
Black Dragon Collapse Serpent and White Dragon Wyverberg.
Okay, all right. We got black and white dragons. Love these guys. Really
He does not remember these cards.
Relevant cards.
Morphing Jar.
Morphing Jar.
Okay, he knows that one, at least. He's got to.
Morphing Jar is not unlimited?
Okay, well, in his defense, that is a real question.
Somebody's got to come up with some way to use these guys. Cyberjar and Morphing Jar. I mean...
We in Masochist, we unbanned these a million times, and we kept letting people in to do Empty Jar. And, like, you can do Empty Jar, but it's nowhere near consistent.
Somebody's got to mill some people out. I know that... Konami, how do we make flips?
You know what? We should play Empty Jar. That would be a fun TMT. It's literally just what it is it's a bunch of mechanisms to get free 4s on your side of the field, and then you use those to like make Poply operative and send AD changer and shit. I think Adamantipator is like the deck that does it the most effectively, but it's like it's not good.
It's irrelevant again. Bring them back. I don't know how you're gonna do it. Maybe you'll have some sort of thing that protects face down. Wait, you already have that with what's that archetype called? The like really annoying one where they just set themselves over and over. Yeah, that one. I mean, there's got to be something.
What the fuck is he talking about? Mimighoul. Okay, all right.
There's got to be some way to use these. I mean, come on.
Unchained Soul of Shivara.
Unchained. Distant Coder is going to be happy.
He's just doing word association.
Snake Eye Ash.
Snake Eye Ash? Wait. What was this at before? Because it's at... Isn't that at 1 in Master Duel? Wait, is this getting...
Yeah.
There's no way they're giving Snake Eye more power.
Yeah. Why wouldn't they?
That's
It sucks ass.
Because Snake Eye Ash, pretty strong in the
Snake Eye
combo. So,
oh, yeah.
Interesting.
And Snake Eye.
Wait, what? Okay, I'm not sure how they were in the TCG, but...
No, they were
at
crazy.
2, that's pretty good, because Pablo's insane.
It's big.
I think
It's
that's
big.
at 1 in the
We just don't have OSS, and now we have one bonfire.
Maybe they just suck in the TCG now? I don't know. That's great. That's no way they suck. That's crazy.
They do.
The rest of the semi-limited cards were previously unlimited, and they...
Okay, so those were at 1. They're getting better? What is going on in the TCG, guys? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I take it back. I obviously know what's going on in the TCG. Okay.
I was going to say, a rare moment of lucidity from Banlist Ruxin. What is happening in the TCG is what I would say if I didn't know.
Hey, don't take that too seriously.
Ryzeal. Ice Ryzeal.
Oh, Ryzeal. They're that good, huh?
Sword Ryzeal.
Oh, Sword Ryzeal. I mean, come on. You can't have 3 swords out there.
He picked the best one to do this on because you really can have 3 sword, Raziel.
Very dangerous.
Malice P. Dormouse, Malice P. White Rabbit, and Malice in Underground.
So Malice Raziel. Okay.
That's the deck.
Hey, yeah, that deck.
He really is like, oh, Malice Raziel was crazy.
Yep, been a problem for me every time I go to a tournament. Yep, we got to get those to semi-limit. This is a lot of semi-limits.
It is.
How much does this? I mean, we're putting it to 2. It seems
that's what a semi-limit is. Yeah.
All right, let's look at this. My favorite deck, Snake Eye Fiendsmith, is coming back. So,
it is.
Yeah, we're good to go. I mean, we're good to go.
It is. It literally
I'm gonna be
is.
special summoning. I'm going to be link summoning. I'm going to be summoning out Requiem. It's going to be pretty crazy. Rhyme Style is going to be sitting there like, whoa, dude, this guy's crazy. So, yeah, this is pretty amazing for me. I'm very excited.
Next up, limited cards.
All right, now we get serious. All this has been fluff until now. Let's get to the real stuff.
3 cards have been moved from forbidden to limited. You may have seen a couple of these.
Okay, what are we getting unbanned? Poggers agreed. Come on, baby. That would be a disaster.
In the Quarter Century Stampede unboxings a couple days.
Oh, the QC.
He's like, wait a minute. Unboxings. I do know a little bit about unboxings.
Stampede. We didn't see Airnia, so it's not going to be Airnia's.
Boo, no Air Neos, by the way.
Just what it was forbidden before, right?
I would highly recommend that you go check those out right after this.
I would highly recommend you go check those out right after this.
The
True.
returning cards are Mathmech Circular.
Oh. Yeah, that's
He does
big.
actually know this card. I swear
That's a
he
good
knows
card.
it.
MBT likes that card.
I do!
Oh, wait, I have these! TCG investment! Let's go! We bought like 3 ultimate rares of this. Oh, I need to check my price. I need to check my price after this. I think
he's literally like, turn this off, turn this off.
I think we bought 3 ultimate rares. We're like, what if they bring it back? And everybody's like, no way, they're not bringing.
What is Ulti Brilliant Fusion at right now? $40. That sounds about right for like a tournament pack one. Oh my god. It was $30 yesterday. Today it's $40. Oh, that's fine. That's totally okay. Fun graph though.
Bringing it back. Well, look who brought it back, baby. We got to put these up. That's crazy. I bet I bet they're pretty expensive. I think we only bought them. They were like $15 or $20. It was crazy.
And Masterpiece.
Masterpiece. Oh, man. Yeah, wow. Okay, Masterpiece. Yeah, we're going to be, oh, gosh.
What are we going to be doing, Rexon? What are we going to be doing?
It's probably all right these days, but that's
is.
a pretty scary
it's totally
card.
fine.
That's a pretty scary card. I'm not gonna lie, I hate playing against True Draco, so
okay, wait, hold
I
up.
don't necessarily
He
want them to
knows.
get any better, but I mean it's pretty irrelevant these days. Sorry, True Draco fans. I don't think you're gonna be doing much, even with Masterpiece at one. I mean, really, what
We'll
are you gonna
do
do?
sheets
You're gonna
after
draw
this.
the one. I mean, come on, you have to find a way to get it. So even then, like, there's so many things. He's not that big. He's 2950. He's not even that tall.
Oh wow, he really knows this card. Holy
True
shit.
Draco Slaying King.
People are excited about
The rest of the
True
new
Draco. Look at this guy in the middle. Is that Simo's like little brother?
It does kind of look like him.
That's like Simo's buff brother or something. Interesting. All right, I didn't know Simo's buff brother went to YCS Houston. That's
Simo's
crazy.
what, brother?
Yeah, let's see if we see anybody else over here. It's kind of hard to tell. So Simo's buff brother is super pumped about Masterpiece. Not shocking. He's probably pumped about Pendulum too. Let's see what else. Anybody else? Everybody else?
He's
Just
now
chilling
looking
there.
at the
They're
crowd.
going
He's
out.
like,
all right,
all right, I'm
Let's
done
get
caring
the
about the
That's what
cards.
I
Let's
wanna
check
see.
out the people in the crowd.
newly limited cards were previously unlimited. And they are Bestial Druisworm.
Wait. What?
He's going to know this one because Bestial Druisworm is like one of the most profitable supers that's ever existed.
The True Draco Slaying King.
That went from, unlimited?
The rest of the newly limited cards were previously unlimited.
Oh, newly limited. I was like, they just banned it from 3? Okay.
No.
They are Bestial Druisworm.
Yeah.
Ryziel Detonator.
Okay, Bestial Druisworm, first of all, it's a pretty good card. So yeah, I can't believe it was a 3.
Admittedly, he's totally on the money here. This is one. Like, it is kind of weird that they were like, we're putting Magnamut at 1, but like the card that Magnamut searches, you could just play 1 million of that. That said, people usually played like 2, so it was like a play set. So it would be like 2 Druis Worm, 1 Magnamut. But I always like playing 1/1/1 with the Baldrake for hands where you would just draw the wrong 2. People will still play a shitload of Bestials. They'll just play Baldrake. And make no mistake, Baldrake is really good.
It's insane. Well, that'll help everybody who's complaining about Stampede not having the Bestials. You only need 1 now, so you don't have to buy 3. So there you go. You're good. I mean, they kind of helped you out there. Maybe that's why they didn't put it in there, because they were putting it down to 1. I mean, that's kind of a weak excuse. But Ryzeal Detonator. Okay, more Ryzeal.
Bonfire.
Bonfire.
Cross out.
Okay, wait. So Bonfire, you got Poplar back at 2, but Bonfire's down to 1.
Yeah.
Huh. From 3. These are all at 3. Crossout was at 3? That is the most...
Yeah, dude. It was not good. This is the biggest Mermail hit in the 7 seas.
Annoying thing ever. Oh my gosh.
Yes, it was.
Wow.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes,
You
it
never
was,
get to
sir.
resolve a hand
Yes,
trap.
it
That's
was.
insane.
Triple Tactics Talent.
That was a 3?
Yeah.
Dimension Shifter.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh.
At least he knows enough to be like, oh, thank God that guy's gone.
Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. They were playing with these at 3? 3 Dimension Shifter? This is like the worst format
Mussolini
ever.
down,
Goodness,
Emperor
I play all the
deposed,
time. Oh,
Hitler's
wow.
the only
Okay,
one left.
Dimension Shifter. Wow, okay.
Just one more,
Still,
baby.
Honestly, just put it at 0. Nobody likes this card. Get it out of here. You don't want it at 1. I mean, that's good. From 3 to 1, it's a lot better. But like, why was it at 3? Why is it at anything? Why does this card exist? Can we just Kaiba all of these? Just rip it in half. Like, get it out of here. Get it out. Nobody likes it. Okay, what was the other one? Triple Tack that I didn't so they had cross out and triple tack at 3. So it's like,
yes,
please
it was
play a
fucked
hand
up.
trap. Good luck,
yes,
buddy.
it was
I've
fucked
got
up.
All these cards they're gonna do is like, yeah, that is wow. I'm glad I'm an expert on the TCG.
That's true.
Because this last format was terrible, based on what I'm seeing here.
Wow, no, the format was good,
fun.
but those cards were annoying.
Finally,
yeah, get that out of here.
There are 4 newly forbidden cards in the
Okay, 4 newly forbidden cards.
next advanced format.
Okay.
And they are.
All right. What are they?
Oh, weird
All
pause.
floodgates, please. Somebody said Dimension Shifter. Can we ban it as well from 1? Can you move it to 1 and then move it to 0? Can we do that?
Nightmare Griffin.
Nightmare Griffin. I'm not gonna lie, I thought this was banned.
Link Decoder.
Link Decoder. Yep, very relevant to the current format. Gotta ban it.
It is. No, it really is, though.
Sure.
He said, yeah.
Abyss Dweller.
Oh, yes. There's a floodgate. Nice. Get that out of here. Nobody likes Abyss Dweller. Okay, come on. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. You just make it. You can't do anything in the graveyard. Lame. Lame. We want to be able to play Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah.
Everybody's happy about that one.
Bahamut Shark.
Weird one, yeah. Even
Okay.
he's kind of weirded out by it. He's like, oh, all
One
right.
floodgate. We'll take it.
Well,
One
two.
floodgate.
Two.
I mean,
two,
honestly,
two,
next time
two.
this forbidden should just be a giant list. Every single floodgate to ever exist. Just get 'em
I
out of
hope
here.
so.
Gone.
Someday.
We don't like them. Done. So, okay. Are they going to show everything? Because, wow, that was a lot of changes. That was like 4, and there was like 9 on the limited list. There was like 10 on the semi-limited. There are probably 30 changes, so they really
I think he
diced
got
up,
it
which
on the
honestly,
nose.
from what
Wasn't
I'm
it
seeing right here,
exactly 30?
Good decision. I mean, I don't know how any of y'all were playing the TCG right now. That is disgusting. I was playing it. It was
good.
amazing. I mean, obviously, I had to keep
Yeah,
make sure I
yeah,
know
of
all my
course.
stuff for the
for
ban list
sure.
reaction, but it was a real grind. Okay, going into locals and just, sitting down, getting Dimension Shifted. I play my... then they try to, search a card. I Ash Blossom. They play Cross Out.
Yeah,
They
that
play
was
their
so
Triple Tactics
annoying.
Talents. I mean, come on. I was
was
like,
so-
okay.
how is
you
there
know
still
what?
3
I might as well
minutes of
not be here.
this?
All right, you do your thing over there. Just go for it. Do your thing. I'll just go play Master Duel or something. I'll just go buy some packs and open them up because, yeah. Okay. Well, thank you, Konami. Thank you. Let's see if there's anything else. Anything else? Jerome.
You'll be able to find the
That's his name, right? There's Jerome, I think.
list of changes on our social media.
Yep.
With the complete list updated on the website tomorrow.
Yeah. Why don't they update the website? Is it that hard to line it up with the video?
Yeah.
Like, as soon as he
Yes,
posts
just
the video on the
update-
live stream,
update the website.
Is that hard? Like, why?
I'll get to the sheets, Chad.
Why do we have to wait a day? I know it doesn't really matter now because we just react to this video, but this one was like even easier. He just pre-recorded it. So it's like the other one, it was like they walked out, they're like, boom, 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 Kyber briefcase, pulled out the thing. They pre-recorded this.
The last one really felt like they had thought of it after they were already at the event. But this one, it was like a lot of thought went into this.
You could just plan for that and update the website. So I don't know. Just saying, Konami.
Best of luck to everyone preparing for the next few months of competition.
Thank you. I will. That'll be me.
Exciting news on the forbidden and
Yes.
limited list. Looking forward to seeing how this will impact our next YCS in Providence, Rhode Island on May 4th. Oh my
I'll
goodness.
probably go.
Who's going to be there?
I will probably
Who's going to be
go.
in Providence?
I will probably go.
Guys, who's going to be there?
I think I will
Better
go.
watch out. I'm here now. Only
Jillian's
one
got
dimension
something
shifter.
that weekend, though,
Only
so I
one
may
cross
not go.
out. I'm going to be
We'll
out there
see.
just knocking people out.
I'm
So,
going?
okay, I'm not
Oh,
actually
if
gonna
you're
go.
going,
But
Tyre, I should
I
go.
will be there for nationals because, you know, I gotta, you know, take care of some people. So this was a pretty interesting list, Konami. Pretty interesting. I like that you changed things up. Very relevant to me. I will be playing lots of TCG, and I will be taking advantage of all these changes that you've made. So thank you for respecting our thoughts. Here's the only problem. Pot agreed. Just saying. Maybe bring back some draw power. I don't know. We can use some draw power in the TCG. Just throwing that out there. So, guys, if you enjoyed the banless reaction, let me know, and I will continue to do these as a banless expert, as a TCG expert, as someone who goes to locals every week. I will make sure that I know everything about these cards so that you guys can learn and you guys can win YCS. So I will see you guys in the next one. Oh, and subscribe to Rucks Online, because that's where I'm posting this. And I post a lot of videos recently, including random videos like basketball reactions and garbage like that. So you're definitely going to want to subscribe. Peace.
Okay, two things here. Firstly, I love that Ruxin knows ball. It's so funny. And secondly, I will do the sheets now. Have you seen this? All right, let me click it. First list, Jerome walks in with a suitcase and sunglasses like a gangster. Second list, Jerome is trapped in another dimension being stopped by evil forces from revealing the list. Third list, a thunderous crack splits the sky as a swirling vortex opens above the stage. From the portal descends a cloaked figure riding a dragon. As the dragon lands, the cloak falls away. It's Jerome, now aged and battle-worn, clutching the sacred scroll. I've seen many timelines where this list never made it, he says, eyes glowing, but not this one. Cinema. Why are you leaking this script? All right. I have to do the sheets. Okay. Do you guys remember what she asked me to do? It was the sheets, 60 minutes on high. Why? What the fuck? All right. Do you guys want to watch something while I'm gone? How about the creepypasta song?
Beginning now, the world premiere of the creepypasta song.
Hey, Horse says is on this beat.
This is the creepypasta song. We are evil creepypasta stories. Beware. I am Sonic.exe. I was brought to life on an evil CD. Now I'm in your computer. And I will give you virus. I will make you pooper. Tails and Knuckles are dead. I will hit you upside the head. I can run fast and jump high. So just lay down and die. I'm Jeff the Killer. I'm Jeff the Killer. I'm Jeff the Killer. Watch out for me. I'll kill you. I'm Jack the Killer.
I'm Jane the Killer. I'm Jane the Killer. I'm Jane the Killer. I'm a female Jeff the Killer. I'll kill you too.
Ed and Eddie. Purgatory Theory. 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 The Purgatory Theory is a fan theory about the characters from the TV show Ed and Eddie that suggests they are dead and living in the purgatory-like state. The theory suggests that the kids are from the cul-de-sac come from different eras, and the early 1900s to the early 2000s. This would explain why the show's year is hard to pinpoint and why there aren't many adults in the show. The theory also suggests that the kids' previous lives and deaths fit well with how they are portrayed in the show. The theory suggests that the green-purple color of the kids' tongue is the color of the people when they die. You can also watch a video where Ed and Eddie are actually dead. Ed has 1 D, Eddie has 2 Ds, Ed has 3 Ds, Eddie has 4 Ds. Now you know. Now you know. Now you know. Now you know. Ed and Eddie. Purgatory Ed and Eddie. I'm Horace Sam.
I'm Squidward and I have to kill myself! In 1963, a man named Duke and his Test fell into a coma where they boiled his brain in a machine to create a dog named Dookie the dog who became a scientist and mentor of a child named Donovan Test. This coma gave birth to the show Futurama, in which he became a red-haired boy named Philip J. Fry. Philip J. Fry hit his head on the cryogenic containment chamber, turning him into a dream world where he became a yellow and orange-haired boy named Chucky Finster. Chucky Finster is a layer 2 dreamer. Chucky Finster has a peanut allergy, which causes him to break out into hives and enter a dream coma world where he is in the world of peanuts as Charlie Brown. But Charlie Brown's dream world manifests a dog named Snoopy, who is actually the layer 4 dream version of Duke and his Test, who became Dookie the dog. Snoopy broke the cycle because he realized he was Dookie, so he went back in time with his other self, known as Snoopy, to cause Duke and his Test's brain to never be boiled and him to never become Dookie the dog, erasing him from the timeline. But this causes trouble as Dookie the dog needed to be a dog in order to finish the very strange machine, because if he did not, the machine becomes unstable and he becomes Ghostly Dookie. Ghostly Dookie goes into a dream coma world where he believes he is a dog named Scooby who solves mysteries about ghosts. Scooby-Doo then realizes that he is the dog reincarnation for Layer 5 and goes back in time to stop Layer 2 and Layer 4 Dookies from going back in time in the first place and reinsuring that he becomes Dookie the dog in the future. Meanwhile, Timothy Turner is the original dreamer. Do not go to Dream Layer 6, or else you will meet with a dastardly creature known as Old Man Dukenquences.
I'm Slenderman. Find my pages. Listen to my voice and you'll find the key.
I'm Pro Jared and I cheated on my wife.
I'm Slendy Tubby.
I'm Mickey Mouse and I'm going to commit suicide.
And I'm the original creepypasta, Chucky Finster.
Phineas and Barb are dead! And creepypasta class is dismissed.
Oh,
Have
man.
a great day, every Tumblr user.
Hey guys, Horace Sands here for a little disclaimer. Take this song with a grain of salt. It's a parody.
So good. It's fucking incredible. Do not go to Dream Level 6, or you will meet with a dastardly old man named Old Man Dukenquences. So what now? It's fucking Monday, asshole. We're doing prog. Oh, you guys want to talk about King of Games? How about King of Games, huh? That was like, what a roller coaster. So I've known the outcome of King of Games for like months. We filmed this in like February. And unfortunately, we filmed it during a time when, like, if you recall me posting about my computer fucking up, it was during then, which is why I'm like stuttering a little bit. It also is a wake-up call that I need to start recording in like 3260p. But I will say, when I heard that it was an Edison draft, I was like, that's it, I win. And then when I drafted, and then I saw Ruxin's deck off the Extermination, I was like, fuck, I'm going to lose. Like, holy shit, his deck's insane! It was really unthinkable. It was like it was really, really good. But Mr. Dad was glued to my hand 3 games in a row. That second game, he was turning the corner. It was almost over. But that third game where I was like, oh my God, the My Body put the third Dark in the Grave. Let's go. Oh, man. You should have lost in the episode before to Gage. Yeah, but I didn't. It should have been an auction instead. I agree. When is season 2, Kappa? So I guess I'll reveal this. Alex has been mulling over season 2. He's not convinced that he should do season 2, right? Because it's a lot of work. But it's interesting because it's also unclear if like it should be all the characters from season 1 plus more people, or if it should just be like 8 new people. Like, the problem is there's like 2 guys that obviously shouldn't have been in it that weren't. And it's like Doug, and it's just like freax was in it, of course, but Rhyme Style wasn't, which is weird. So it feels weird that like there's a couple people, because everyone couldn't be in it, but it would have to be like Doug, Rhyme Style, Kevin, and then what? Like fucking Hardleg, Danny, head-to-head battles or crush cards maybe, and then Jesse. Oh, Pac wasn't in it. Yeah, Pac should have been in it. All VTubers. Rada? Well, if Rada wanted to be in it, he could be in it, I imagine. G-Hopper85. All right. Help me brainstorm. What would be the worst 8 people we could put in it? We'll make the YugiTuber Grand Championship, and the worst one gets killed. It's, you. All right, we get it. All of Glitch Stars, yes. Fuamoko. Fuamoko has to be in it. G-Hopper for sure. Asian Eyes for sure. Kodak. Oh, so Alex is actually like the #1 Kodak fan in the fucking universe. Did you know that? What's that other pedophile's name? Some Peeps Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Nux Taku. Nux has got to be on it. Every week he's like, the other 7 are 300% done now. They're 400% done now. By the way, have you seen the Nux pivot? This is neither here nor there. Have you all seen the Nux pivot? He's completely changed his entire content to be like epic libtard owned videos, but because he keeps farming the same like 3 people, like he's like, here's what Hassan did today that's evil, he does something that none of the epic libtard owned tubers do, which I love, which is to create a sense of progression between each video. Instead of doing a quartering style thing where he's just like, Brie Larson upsets true gamers or something, he'll go like this. He'll go, Hassan is 100% done now. And then the next Hassan video is called Hassan is 200% done now. So you click like his videos and it's like Hassan is 11,000% done now, right? AOC is 700% done now. It's like you get an understanding of where you are in the timeline. It's so smart. Like I can't believe that I've never thought of this. That's the disguised toast strat. Oh, does he do that too? Wait, are you kidding me? No! Wait, Disguised Toast confirms why he doesn't play with Tina. It's because they don't talk anymore. Oh, shit. Are you kidding me? Oh, my God. Disguised Toast and Tina don't talk anymore? Oh, my God. They ran from China. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah, I remember when he would do this. Wait, you're right. You're right. It's totally from this. A 200 IQ imposter playing Among Us. The 300 IQ clutch. The 400 IQ strategy. How high did it get? How high did it get? Faking a failed double kill. The 4700 IQ madman. Oh, wait. And when he got to 9900 IQ, he started adding tens. Okay, so did he get up to Disguised Toast 10,000 IQ Among Us special? This is so funny. How far did it go? The final episode, Among Us, the 20,000 IQ special. Oh, man. Oh. This guy's a YouTube genius. He's always been kind of a content genius, I will admit. I hate shonen power creep, dude. True. Dude, I just learned that Saikuno explains why he is no longer friends with Disguised Toast anymore. I refuse to play with him. Wait, why? Why is it? Wait, why is it?
Are you and Toast no longer friends? I don't see you play together anymore. Well, let me tell you guys why me and Toast aren't friends anymore. You see, I applied to join DSG for TFD, and he said, Saikuno, I'll have you in DSG for TFD if you get Master's rank. And then I got hard stuck in Platinum, and I said, Toast, if you were a real friend, you would let me join anyway. And then he didn't respond.
Why is this titled like it's serious? He's doing a bit. He's doing a bit for chat. And they're like, dude, that's really fucked up of your friends. For money? Yeah, you're right. That's how you play dolls with your Oshis. The problem is the way I play dolls with my Oshis actually happens. Like I have my Leah Asimov doll and my Nova Aokami doll, and I just go, and then I hop on the TL, and they're like, we should, have the first biologically lesbian child together, and I'm like, okay, well, maybe that's real. Why Mori Calliope no longer hangs out with Kiara? Why does MBT no longer do content with Farfa since this morning? All right, progression. Pay my fucking invoice? You literally haven't sent me anything. What are you talking about? Who filled MBT in on HoloLive stuff? Oh, surprised that I walk the walk and talk the talk. I love VTubers. My favorite VTubers are all HoloLive, like Mori Calliope and fucking all the rest of them too. Is Corone HoloLive? Who's the shark? The shark that all the pedophiles like? Which one is that? Guargura. Yeah. Lucky guess. Yeah, well, it literally was. Fuamoko. They're HoloLive. Are they? Really? Name a Mori Calliope song. You must be out of your life if you don't think I know any Mori Calliope songs. Sneaking. I'm sneaky, 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 sneaky like I'm Snake. That song kicks ass. They said I'm not black or hood enough. They keep saying that to me, too. I don't know why. I did the dryer already. Calm down.
Now, the world.
This is not progression. Why the fuck did I full screen this? This is the fucking creepypasta song.
Pasta song. This is the creepypasta
Let's just watch this again. Fuck it.
We are evil creepypasta stories. Beware.
I am Sonic.exe. I came to life in an evil CD. Now I'm in your computer. And I will give you virus that will make you a pooper. Do you remember, by the way, this is neither here nor there, where I'm just so fucking, I'm up my ass tonight. Do you remember that stream that Gage did? There was a period of time when Gage was just like doing the funniest streams of all time and then not making videos about them. But do you remember the stream he did where he ate those gummy bears from Amazon that make you take a shit? And then he tried to play until he shat his pants. That was my the Dookie Duelist. That was one of my favorite. It never made it, but I remember he was like, does anyone want to play? And I was like, I would love to play. And then I picked Metal Foe because at the time you could take like a 20-minute turn, and I just slow played him while he was just kind of like grabbing the chair. That was, man, I can't believe we didn't make a video out of that. Fuck. The Dookie Duelist. If anyone has the Dookie Duelist, please give me the Dookie Duelist. If I recall correctly, it actually didn't go that bad. Like, he did have to shit eventually, but it was like normal. He was fine the next day. And he ate like way too many.
We got Dark Plants. Oh, Thunder! Oh,
On Progression Series Season 2.
Season 2.
Paying 1,000 of my humble life points. Summon one of the most powerful.
Damn, this Thunder Dragon deck, good as hell. Super excited about it.
You might have to ban him again.
Also, the Sky Striker deck, good as hell. It was a good. I know a lot of people were upset about this episode. I loved it. I thought it was really good. I thought they were both playing fun-ass, good-ass decks. It was cool watching Alex's deck turn the corner in the second game. However, what's cooler is these people who have given me money. Creo Sonoros, thank you for the Prime. I hope I did that. Deck Devil, thank you for the 25. Guzmata, thank you for the 15. Ethan 2600, thank you for the 3. Polar Suki, thank you for the 25. Blue Row Games, thank you for the 8. Belgaroff, thank you for the 20. Wolt, thank you for the 41. Donkishan, thank you for the 48. Atari Pitfall, thank you for the 19. Sapphic CZLL, thank you for the 20. Unevener GGC2, thank you for the 11. Raggy D, thank you for the 24. Mr. Quiggles, thank you for the 39. Melty Dreams, thank you for the 20. Quantal, thanks for the 35. Levy Pops, thank you for the 7. Tenkai the Mixion, thank you for the 25. Rambo Rozzle, thank you for the 5. HL Madarkin, thank you for the hundo. Ruxin, thanks for the raid, I missed it. Magical Maya, thank you for the 28. Warlord Wolf, thank you for the 44. Luke Von Karma, thanks for the raid. Zyzonix, thank you for the hundo. Fuck off, Alex. That card's cool.
We don't have access to that. That's really good. Let's just ban it now and get it out of the way.
Another successful week, this time with the Thunder deck. That felt real good to be able to pilot something fresh and new and take a victory off of Alex. I'm still scared.
Who
Alex
are
has
you?
some pretty good decks in his
First
collection.
time chat.
We're gonna have to bring our A game for
Appreciate
the next
it.
few weeks to stay in first place.
Thanks for the money.
Chaos Impact, you know, another set from the Link era.
I'm the king of
Lots
games,
big potential to pull
motherfucker.
some great
He's
cards.
a Yu-Gi-Oh dude.
First
As of earlier
wheel.
today.
Let's see what we get. Give it one big clickaroonie. I'll take anything, bro.
He will take anything. Oh, band ticket. Oh, redoer ticket. Fuck, that's the worst slice on the pie.
Ticket? All right, add it to the collection. We'll use it at some point, I'm sure.
I so deserve to lose last week. Like, I'm not even gonna.
I don't know. I thought he played fine. I know a lot of people were like, he played bad. He played one turn bad. He was fine. It was fine.
We deserve it, 100%. I think we could have actually won
Chaos
like
Impact.
900 different ways
Hell of a
if we
set.
actually fix the gas leak. But in any case, Chaos Impacts, you know, very fitting name. Released on October 24th, 2019.
Oh, let me put up the tweet. And let me also put up a bounty for
not like a ton here
for anyone who has the
look at,
Dookie
like, the
Duelist.
super rares here. Like, there's not a whole lot that really ended up seeing a ton of play, like maybe in like very niche series, if anything. The Ultras were actually quite interesting. IP Masquerena was in fact the chase card of the set, unsurprisingly, because it's a very broken Link monster. Striker Dragon's really good, but we actually don't have access to structure decks in our series. So Striker Dragon without the rocket structure is kind of limited in how good it is, as a matter of fact. Unchained Abomination's a huge pull from here as well. Gallic Granite sees play later on when we get to add Emancipator. That'll be a ton of fun. Draco Berserker as well, just a really solid synchro.
Congrate's a fun-ass card. Really cool. It's unfortunate that it came out when it did, because in a world where the power of hand traps was just a little lower, there's a real chance that it would have been playable. But it, you know, it came out when it did, so it wasn't.
To be really good. And then we have Sealed All-Star Jelly Cannon. The secrets are like surprisingly
Jelly Cannons in this set?
good as you would
Fuck.
think. Like obviously the Unchained stuff.
Yeah,
is
the
fine.
Unchained stuff's
Safer
crazy,
is probably,
but
like,
there's
the
no
best
way
of
you're
the
ever
bunch
going to
here,
play
if I'm being
Unchained
completely
first wave
honest.
because they're
Pyro
all
Phoenix did
secrets.
see play,
Is that
obviously,
MBT?
but, you know,
Seifert
Wu-Tang
is
saw
pretty
some play
good.
too. Like, it's not that these
Shouts
cards
out to
didn't
Alex.
see play.
Actually has an
Four of them
Abomination's
specifically
prison
are
story
Unchained
where he went to go
cards,
get
which sees a ton
Italian
of
ones
play
from
much
some
later
guy.
on once we get some of the new
Someday
cards
he'll
for
tell
that
this
deck.
story, I
But
think.
Out of everything here, Seifert's the most important.
Yeah,
And then the
Seifert's good,
commons, we
and
have
Gender
funny stuff
Fluid's
like
good
Cauldron of
too.
the Old Man. Obviously, Mystic Mind was a big boogeyman.
Isn't it
around
like
this
Gender
time.
Fluid
We
Day
have
of
the Bayonetter,
Visibility
the
or
Baneful
fucking
Barrel
something?
for all the
What is
people
it?
who are starting off
Does
with
anyone
Master
know?
Duel and get to have fun with that card. Luna, the Dark Spirit. It's really funny.
CG
There
Vash,
wasn't,
thanks
like,
for the
a
sub.
Dark Spirit from the cards all the way back from Labyrinth of Nightmare.
You're so not
just
woke.
generic
It's
like
Ace.
this. Galactic Spiral
Yesterday
Dragon's
was
actually
a
not too bad for
sexual
what
day.
it's worth.
Shit.
There's like some
Fuck, I
okay
forgot
cards.
about
Remember
you all.
Seraphim
My bad.
Papillon sees play at some point
thought it was
too.
today.
Again, like Desert Locust is a pretty decent common. Nothing like super crazy to write home about, but honestly, IP Masquerade has sold the set, and that's really all you need. So what more
I was
could you
too
really
busy
ask for?
fucking.
Hopefully we actually pull her today.
I
But
was.
before we get
I
there,
was.
we
Oh
have to,
man,
of course, open
because
up
I'm
3 packs of
sick.
OTS
The
Pack
last
11.
couple times I've been
basically given up at
fucking,
this point
I've
that
gotten
we're
a
never gonna
really
open
bad
Shuriken's
headache
return.
during,
There you go. That's
and it's
basically
just
what I
like
expected.
synchro
Fantastic.
material.
More
Weird
cards
name
we're
for
never
card,
gonna play.
and it's just like,
And
how is
more-
this fair?
I stand corrected. We got 1 copy of True King's Return. Is that enough to play?
I gotta get-
Draco?
I gotta get
No,
better.
We need like 3 of this card, but you know, at least it's a start. So let's add it to the collection and let's open 24
Maybe I
packs.
was dehydrated. Now that I'm thinking
Impact.
about it,
Cool set.
salty
Notably,
taste in
I
the back
really
of the
want
mouth.
IP Masquerena out of this set. That'd be a
Big
really
headache
sick
out of
pull. There's also
nowhere.
a lot of just, like,
You need to
DC
do more
cards in
cardio.
general.
It's
I
not
think
that.
all the
I do
Unchained
I do
cards are
enough
strong.
cardio. I do. That's all I do is the problem. All I do is cardio. I need to start lifting. That's the thing I don't do. I do a trillion cardio and no lifting. Not ideal.
That's not even what I was excited about.
Get out the exercise bike. Shit, Rebecca, reply back to the flexi spot bike people. I like their bike, but I already have an exercise bike. I'd have to get rid of a bike for a bike. It's a lateral move.
Maybe 2 sets from now.
Are you doing
problem is it's really
anaerobic
high rarity,
exercise
right?
at least?
You're gonna
All right.
Moye, Long
Oh,
Yon, extra deck cards.
Rebecca time. I'm going to tell you all a story about Rebecca. So Rebecca hops into the Will of the Council chat the other day. And she goes, "Oh my God, you guys are not going to believe this. Every time I do exercise, I have to go lie down for like 4 hours." And I thought it was because my body was broken. And, then I described my workout regimen to my wife, and she was like, "Baby, are you doing aerobic or anaerobic exercise?" And Rebecca was like, "What do you mean? It's the same shit, right?" and then she described her exercise regimen, and it's like, "Rebecca, you're doing like hours of just like zero oxygen in your blood exercise per day." Look, man, I'm a fat girl. How am I supposed to know? Probably when you can't move for 4 hours. Oh my God. It was good. For those of you that don't know the difference, it's aerobic is the easy one, right? Aerobic exercise is like walking for like 45 minutes. You know, it engages all your muscles, but you're not going to die. And anaerobic is when your body becomes deprived of oxygen because you are pushing yourself so hard, and you can't do that every day. You have to you have to do it in moderation. I've been cycling at 35 kilometers an hour for an hour straight every day. I was struggling to walk after. Rebecca, Anyway.
takes a lot to get that off the ground. Oh, an ultra rare. There we go. Speaking of Tenyis, look, we got a Shuna and we got the Draco.
I just thought I was out of shape. I mean,
not very powerful though.
maybe, you know.
Really strong rare card.
Fucking hell.
Some lists later on down
What the fuck? You're not in shape? You can't bike at 40 miles an hour for 5 hours a day? What's your fucking problem?
Honestly, for me, I kind of feel like this is Masquerena or bust. I don't really know what else we really want out of here. Hoppier Squadron, I guess, is like okay.
My roommate has a Peloton, but I feel awkward asking to use it. Ask to use it, Compliant Hornet. Hey, I gotta do a funny stream on my Peloton. I gotta watch the Peloton. Does anyone here have a Peloton? Do you do the classes? How many push-ups can you do? I always thought I could do like a million push-ups. And then I lived with Danny, and we did like push-ups, and he was like, dude, you're not doing push-ups. And I was like, what? He was like, your form is all fucked. You're doing like a third of a push-up. And I was like, that's not true. Then he showed me proper form, and he was like, now do a push-up. And I was like, I can do maybe 10 of these.
Things like Tracer and
stuff. It was like, oh no. Were you bouncing? I was fucking doing everything. I was bouncing on it. I wasn't going all the way down. I had my arms in the wrong position.
Dragon Link deck, Starleaf Safer. This is one of the chase cards of the set. Being able to send
of course he picks up the secret.
To add a dragon whose level equals the same level. So one notable thing you could do is you could send this, get Black Dragon Collapse Serpent, then just banish Black Dragon Collapse Serpent for it. There's a lot more to this than that, but this card's ridiculous. What a great pull to be able to add. I remember back
push-ups
in the
are
day,
great. I don't like doing them. You know, the thing about push-ups that I don't like is it interrupts my whole day. Like when I'm watching like Gage, I can pick up a weight, right?
Is like an IP.
Here's like a 10-pound weight, right? You can just do this while you're watching TV. This is nothing. But push-ups, you have to actively stop. Then you have to get on the floor. And when you get to my age, 30, then getting on the floor is a whole fucking ordeal. You got to... And none of your joints work, and then you get down there, you do them, and then you're like, shit, I gotta get back up, and that's another ordeal.
Completely worthless to us because Salamangreat was a structure deck. A lot of the cards get reprinted. The main card is Gazelle, let's be honest, but also Spinny. They get reprinted later.
I'm 29. It ain't that hard. I don't want to listen to you.
Just as I thought, Legendary Duelist.
You come back to me in a year.
Released in 2023. Maybe by then we'll be able to play Salamangreat.
You should stretch more. I'm not doing that.
Okay.
I stretch enough.
Our fourth secret rare. But to be fair,
I get stretched out pretty regularly.
I don't know if we can do much with it, but I'm gonna damn well try.
So progression? Oh yeah, progression. Here, let me do some stretches. Is that man strong? I'm looking for a man strong to help me with stretches.
2019. We're approaching the time when COVID.
Gallant Grant. Oh, this actually does feel really good.
Around that time. Gallant Grant
okay, I apologize. This is very helpful.
And I don't know when it gets a reprint after this.
Granite's really big. It's super important. There's so many fun things you can do with this. Obviously important for Adamancipator, but a way to get Nibiru. A way to get a lot of shit. Wow, oh my god. This is like a custom pack. Well, I mean, but at the end of the day, what is he going to do? Play Unchained? Unlikely.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish they were safer. It's because at least we might be able to use them. But
exactly.
Maybe at this point we can.
World Reassembly for Shield,
God,
please.
Like we're actually getting all the good ultras for what it's worth.
Yeah, that's a great pull.
We still haven't pulled
Sagittari. I forgot that there was randomly like 4 Gladiator Beasts in this set.
All of the rocket cards, because I don't know when the hell Tracer is gonna get a reprint or anything like that. So I don't know how much we can really do with this, but I guess we'll see. I don't even think we can search boot sector launch. I think it's from the structure.
You have to hold a stretch for 45 seconds to start gaining flexibility.
We probably don't even have it then. Okay, that's actually really fucking funny. We do have boot sector launch. What are the rockets?
Where did we get boot sector
Let's see what the rockets we're working with look like here. Great.
Oh, those aren't bad. I mean, Rocket Synchron is good.
Coming on the last few packs here. Anything
this is the wave that ruined GB as a deck.
A second Starling Safer. You gotta be fucking kidding me. And a second Striker Dragon for some reason.
Dude, they're both opening crazy. For Gage, we could consider Dragon Link. I think it's unlikely.
Let's go check out what that is.
Another Ultra, that is
Draco Masters is just a good card to have.
Ultra and or Secret, which is insane. Draco Masters of the Tenyi, not bad. Unfortunately, our Tenyi pool is a bit lacking, so I'm not sure if we can really play this. Prime Mineral Congrate. I remember when I first read this card and thinking of it as like in old Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Like this card would be absolutely insane if this card was legal. But obviously it's very, you know, for sealed maybe it's fine. But this card's just so funny to me. I love it. Only a few packs left. Honestly, the only way this gets even better is if we pull IP in the last 3. And honestly, we've had such an above average opening. I'm not expecting it, but I'm not going to complain if we get IP. Let's flip up the last 3
This set
here.
ended toss, right?
There. Second to last.
Print of IP Masquerena was sufficient. I can't believe this.
5 secret rare, 6.
I mean, we have to play
at this point. I cannot believe we have pulled 2 of the Searcher, 1 of each of the links that this has to be
we
a
have to
record.
play it.
I don't think Gage or I will break this record ever. That no one would believe that this happened if this was not recorded. This is
Strorkist was a
we could still
banger
break it. There could
format.
be
It
another
was,
one.
but only because it was
Oh my God,
short.
for a
If it had
second,
been
I thought it said
longer, I
super, but
think
it said
it would have
super.
been boring.
Anyway, we pulled how many secret rares? 1, 2, 3.
Where the
4,
fuck are
5,
the
6,
twins? Oh
6
my
secret
God,
rares
we
and
only
4
pulled
sets.
one
That's 1 in
Aruha.
4 packs had a
We
secret
re-roll
rare.
for sure.
3 ultras.
Yeah, we re-roll.
I can't complain.
We
Honestly,
definitely
I'm
re-roll.
gonna keep. I
One
really
Aruha?
want
Yeah, we
IP, but
re-roll.
I don't think IP's
We
really
definitely
worth
re-roll.
Spinning.
We're
Like,
re-rolling.
I cannot respin this. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
like,
we
even if I
re-roll.
don't play any of this, I feel like out of
Yeah, we
principle,
re-roll
I can't
for sure.
respin this. Like, this is just way too good. Let's just add it to the collection. Let's get to building. We got some work to do.
You probably could have seen this coming. We're taking a version of Paleozoic frogs back into battle today after freshly unbanning the totally awesome from our extra deck. We've had 3 copies.
I'm sick of this fucking deck, man. I don't want to see this shit.
Of this card used, and it's just been stuck in the banning for God knows how
I mean,
long.
this deck
I'm happy
is
I've been able
unbeatable.
to bring it back with an unbanned ticket because look at this thing; it looks fierce. Card of Demise makes a showing in the deck today. Being
God, we
able
have
to draw
3
a whole bunch of
demise.
with Harris, you can bring something. OTK. Alex is playing today.
We're gonna be playing something a bit dangerous this week. That's
Oh,
because
fuck. All right, well, we knew he had this. This is a deck that's always been available to him. What did he get that is making him consider this? Huh. The dangers?
we
Guess.
actually pulled a lot of the danger cards from one of our recent reprints.
Yeah, that
and
is
I
it.
wanted to revisit
But
this deck
we
in
pulled like
particular.
6
Now,
total
admittedly, this
and
is
like
not
4
like
good ones.
constructed level craziness, but
No, yeah, I
think
mean,
it's
but it
still
is
good
funny.
enough. Honestly, with the inclusion
How
of
the
Killer
fuck does this
Waterfront
deck
being
work?
able to
So the Crusadias are some of the best link spamming things in the game. So by playing those alongside like the Chaos Dragons, you have like a bunch of material that can not only make the powerful Crusadia links, but can also go into like the Guard Dragon Agrippin, which is banned here. This was part of a deck that was called Crusadia Danger Thunder back in the day, and that deck was crazy strong. This is not nearly as good as that. It's like pretty garbage comparatively.
search a Gamma Seal and we can special it off of Saryuja. Like, if we are able to go first and set up a board, we can end with, like, a Gamma Seal with multiple negates. We can have a Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss, courtesy of the Guard Dragons, because these are still legal for some reason. And then we could also end on, like, Dawn Dragster or, like, anything else. Like, it seems pretty solid for what it's worth. And I want to go ahead and give it another shot. I think the deck's a lot more consistent now that we have access to
That Gage deck took the wind out of my sails.
We're missing some elements that would make this way better, like Levianeer, for instance, because that would make something like Eclipse Wyvern really strong. But unfortunately, we don't have that. Gage does, though, so I'm gonna keep my eye on that. So yeah, let's play some Crusadia Guard Dragon Danger, whatever the hell of this amalgamation.
Let's go.
Is. So we got
I'm
the
in.
Red Med, we got the Danger Bigfoot, the one Gamma Seal, double Nessie. We have double Destrudo because we actually Ogopogo. We're not gonna play those. It's gonna be like there's a lot of reasonings like kind of okay in this deck that we have now because we were. He's probably going to play Guru. We'll see. But ladies and gentlemen, let's not make you wait any longer. It's time to duel.
Hee haw ha. Hee haw ha.
Gage. Chaos Impact. This was actually a pretty cool set. I remember I was actually at YCS London for the release of this, and let's just say Mascarenas were hotcakes. Anyone and everyone was looking for a copy of IP Mascarena. What are your memories of this set?
I always think about the debuts of, like, new mechanics. And, like, this being, like, one of the... Is it still early in Links? Would we even say it's Links? We're, like, years in at this point or something like that?
When did Firewall Dragon come out? It's been a few... No, because, like, Spiral was, like, 2017, and so...
They've been out... Oh, yeah, definitely, bro. Definitely.
Yeah.
A lot of other really cool things in this set, too. Chaos Impact.
The support, I got wrecked in rock, paper, scissors, as per usual, so that's a bad omen. All right, buddy, what do you got?
You did?
Oh, right, I should
I'll
move
play.
my camera.
Starting it
You're
off
right.
strong, I'm going to start off with a pot of duality.
Oh, great. We're playing garbage again. Oh,
Hey,
oh,
you
have
watch it, bro.
Toad. You have
I'm
Toad.
playing garbage.
Oh,
I'm playing
we
the
are
best deck in
taking
the room
judgment.
right now, buddy. You got
That's
a
debatable.
uphill
We'll see.
battle. I'm going to take the Solemn Judgment. Big man.
Taking Judgment. What was it? It was Torrential.
Oh, we are
Ollanoids,
just
I
going to
think,
draw
the other
a
two.
quadrillion here.
Ollanoids and the Judgment there.
Okay.
All right.
Great.
Set
Best
3.
gameplay. Strap in. Oh,
Semi
excellent.
Monster. It's even better, buddy. Card of Demise. Too good.
Don't
I'll
you
take
only
a
have
couple.
Oh,
Demise?
wow.
As far as you know, buddy. As far as you know.
True.
We definitely are
We'll go
supposed to
sets.
set
set 'em
the
all.
scapegoat
Yeah,
here.
discard one of them.
Oh, goodness, man. What
He's
am I
like,
gonna
I
do?
want
I
the
got a
card,
in
though.
my
The card
hand.
could be anything.
Oh, no,
I guess
it's
I'll
a
just send it
paleo.
to graveyard.
Oh,
Oh, no.
scapegoat.
All right. Your move, buddy. Go
Set
ahead.
Scapegoat. Interesting.
All right, this is going to be
Well, I know one of them
annoying
is
as fuck.
Judgment, and then it's
We don't really
Trap,
know
so
if
it
it's
could be
good
any
yet,
manner
though.
of nonsense. So who the hell knows what I'm actually playing against here?
And I won the coin flip, bro. It's a good day today.
It is
It's
a good day for you. It is a good day for you. Shit. Okay. I think we're gonna have to just start. We're gonna have to just start doing shit. Let's activate Danger Nessie.
Oh, okay. He's actually starting doing shit. Okay, cool.
And we're playing good cards this time.
Oh, pitch to that's strong.
Pretty
okay,
good.
All right.
No complaints there. Get rid of Nessie. Draw.
That's
a card.
unbelievable. Wow,
Or
that's
special
so
Nessie, draw a
crazy.
card.
That's
Excuse
like
me.
one of the better
See,
draws
I don't
remaining in the
exactly
deck.
know what to do into 5 back row. I'm gonna be honest with you.
It's a little bit of a challenge. I don't blame you.
Yeah, a little bit's an understatement. Let's try Jackalope, I guess.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, I kind of want
that's
kind of
rough, yeah.
Okay. Sure. Go Jackalope. That's very
Wow.
interesting. 5 back row. I mean, I guess we could just see where this fucking gets us. Sure, whatever. Let's Link.
Why are we doing
Let's
this?
go for Phoenix. May as well
Pitch
start getting rid of
Choop.
them.
Do I? I know what you're thinking. Do I pay 4,000 to stop this? Probably
No.
not. You're gonna miss anyways.
No.
You're gonna hit a use.
You better watch out. I've done crazier things against you before.
Go
How's it
for
look?
it. Go for it. Run it, baby. Let me see how lucky you are.
This is
All
a
right,
good
we're gonna go
pitch,
Phoenix.
too.
I'm going to pitch Chupacabra, which is not bad. And I'm going to roll for it. I rolled a 6. That's not particularly good. All right, we'll go for this.
Oh my god.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! What? What?
He's goated.
5 choices and you picked the right one.
Okay, to
You're
be fair,
such a cheater.
technically I had 3 because you demised and set the other 2. So
He's
like,
goated.
I don't want to hear it, bro. Yeah, that was so lucky.
Choop,
That was
bring
so
back
lucky.
one of these guys. Start Lincoln.
All right.
Dude, what if
I
half of
really
those were
like
Chados?
the
If you just
Black
let
Rose
it
line.
work.
We would
Like,
go
what if they were
Jackalope
Chados?
into.
Always here for the good times, buddy. Always here for the good times. I guess I'll bring this Jackalope back. Why not?
I don't give a shit about that. Yeah, I don't. think we're supposed to care
Destrudo
about
for Black Rose.
Okay. Let's try
You
for.
haven't normal summoned yet. Still got your Destrudo. Right.
Still got things to do. I'm trying to see like how far I can get. I guess I'll try for Destrudo.
Yeah, we are going to go for this line.
Your favorite card.
Definitely my favorite card. All right, I have a feeling this is probably gonna be the best place to use it.
In a torrential. Yep. Figured.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was it a?
But we
Duke?
still
It was
have
Ronan.
plays. We still have
Ronan
plays.
Tonin. Yep.
Okay, so we got rid of some back row here. Not bad.
You got a normal summon, but I think I'm fine.
I do have a normal summon. It's a
Arborea
pretty
is
damn
so
good one,
crazy
not gonna
too.
lie.
Is that a good one?
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay. Well, let me see what you can do with it. Link 1, Magius. Yep. You already.
Do we have a
pitched your
way to
Draco.
summon Collapse Serpent? I don't think we do
That fine?
yet, so we have
Yeah,
to
you
reasoning.
got it.
Just call it right, forehead.
Have fun.
I'm gonna call 4.
I got all sorts of levels in this deck.
Oh my god, Gamsea. Oh, it's over.
That's
He actually
hilarious.
loses from here.
I was gonna say you were never calling that. That'll trigger.
No, I was
Magius.
definitely not calling 8. Not unless I was predicting DMOC in 2020.
We grab Draco here.
I guess I'll just.
It's always Draco.
grab-
It's always
Guess I'll just
Draco.
get Draco here. Sure.
Yeah.
Should've just put
Wow,
this
it's
Gamma
over.
Seal in attack
Now
mode,
we make
just slam
Spatha,
for
summon Draco.
55,
Wow, it's
honestly.
actually over.
Because you have 3 other cards. What else am I gonna fucking do here? Sure. Let's keep going.
Okay.
Wow.
Spatha. Yep.
Yep. You know how this goes.
Yep. Yep.
The one kind of rough part
the
is
Draco.
feeling like you want to keep Arborea in grave, but having to do this.
Draco effect will target the Arborea.
Yep.
Now we go Elpie.
And then it's your favorite card, Gage.
Schmoove
from
him over.
The infamous sealed only.
Love it, bro. The Guard Dragon LP, and you got the scoot with it. Look at that.
It's not Move Man, but it's Move Man at home.
All right, we can go
All right,
get
I imagine this
Striker
is
because
gonna
we have
demand a
one.
response.
Or
It would if I had-
Seifert.
That's fine.
Why? What?
Why can't we get
okay.
Seifert?
I was expecting to get this far. I'll be honest with you.
You know, my
Are we not
solemn
playing
would be really
Seifert?
helpful there, Alex.
Whatever.
I mean, you could
DMD's
have more
insane.
of them, to be honest, but I guess we'll get that far eventually. We'll red MD.
Okay, I'm still technically alive, right?
Are you? This is what?
I feel like you're
53,
pretty dead.
63. Draco's only 600, unfortunately. It's not big enough. I guess you're not like technically dead yet, but we can try to go for it.
As long as I'm not dead, I think I can still win this.
Draco?
Yep.
That Spatha's fucking huge.
How is this thing 3,300?
Because it gets pumped by what it points to.
I think they just added that effect to it. I've never seen that used that way before.
Every Crusadia works like this. Are you kidding
so we
me?
got 53, 6. This is 53, 61.
Oh, he doesn't know.
71.
He actually doesn't
77?
know.
Am I 300 off from killing you, really?
Thank God you're 300 off, bro. You pass it over.
Oh my God, he actually doesn't know.
Black Dragon?
Oh, am I dead now?
If you don't have anything, you're dead, I think.
Okay, well, fuck.
I could keep.
Does
I could've
anyone
kept
here
going,
know?
but you might not be completely dead if you can stop an attack.
Let's look at his files.
I could have kept going, but.
All right, so we have. Oh, it's nothing interesting.
You might not be completely dead if you can stop an attack, which you might have a way to do, but this is lethal, so I'm just going for it. You're on Paleo. You can, like, Canadia one of my guys. You'll, like, Canadia the Red MD. The hell else could you have?
All right.
You don't sound too happy.
No, I'm not, because this play is going to look so bad, but it's my only way to, like, stay alive a turn and find a way back in it. So we're going to go activate Oleanoids.
No.
I'm gonna pop.
No!
Okay. Is this so you can just have a chump blocker? Is that what we're doing here?
Potentially, bro. You don't know what I'm about.
I think that's exactly what you're doing here. That sounds terrible. Okay, so you're going to chump block. So if I want to maximize damage, my order here matter. Sync here, that. Okay, yeah. We'll go LP. You're probably just going to chump block the Spatha. Reckless greed, chain the Paleo, yeah.
Yep, that was the way to stay alive, unfortunately.
Actually, you could have stayed alive by doing nothing.
You got your 2 cards. We will redeclare. We'll get this Paleo out of here.
Oh, I don't have a draw phase anymore, bro.
You
I'm
do
dead.
not. Those 2 cards better be pretty damn good.
You got this one. They're not good enough. I'm dead on board, buddy. All right.
Dude, that was so fucking painful. And they uploaded that?
Let's go game 2.
Okay. I mean, I was just going to go full off anyway, so.
Yeah, I didn't have anything. No, I mean, that was it. Dang it, bro. That sucks. I thought my turn. I activated Card of Demise. How'd I lose that game? Oh, my God.
That was so painful. I don't want to see anything like that ever again.
I can't believe it, Alex. I've activated some of the most powerful cards in all of Yu-Gi-Oh's history.
You can't say that after the Broke Boys episode. We didn't make a game determinative misplay in the Broke Boys episode. Danny just sucks at playing Broke Boys.
It didn't even look close.
You had that second card of Demise, too.
Yeah, it didn't look close.
It was going to help if I lived the turn. If I lived the turn, I think I could have brought that back.
You really
no
didn't have,
no
like,
dice.
any defense whatsoever looking at it. The sets were, what,
Well,
Card of Demise, Olenoids?
I don't know, bro. Between a torrential tribute and a solemn judgment, I felt pretty safe.
That's
I
fair.
guess I can't feel safe enough. So, all right, better luck this time. Don't worry, we're gonna start it off the same way we did last time. Big pot of duality to
All
start.
right, what do you got? Oh, there's the judgment. Oh, there's the reckless.
Okay,
one.
judgment
Swap
might
frog.
solve some
There's
things.
the swap frog. Those are all
Oh,
great.
please
Those are all
don't pick
great.
the fucking
those
swap
those are all
frog.
great. I'm gonna.
He
take
probably
the,
picks the swap frog.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the normal summon. We're gonna go swap frog.
Okay.
No.
All right. Let's go normal summon. Swap frog.
We gonna be seeing our friend?
We will be seeing the friend. Activate the effect.
You got it.
Okay. Let's go dump for Ronin Tonin.
Okay.
And then we're gonna go set to 1, a 2, a 3.
You love it, don't you?
I love it, bro. I love this even more, bro.
Oh
It's so
my
good.
God! Again? Well, I know you
Why
have
is
at least 2
that
of this.
legal?
Yeah.
How is that allowed? It's so good.
He's really
Okay,
gonna
We
just
should get rid
die.
of one of them. I feel okay. About
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Let's go set.
Yep.
Let's go set.
Sure.
So we have
bounce the
no
swap frog
points
again.
of interaction on this board. We have no points
Alright.
of interaction on this board.
Pitching
I hope you
Dynamis.
all
It's good to give
understand.
you at least something to summon.
Oh.
That's pretty.
Oh my fucking God. Dude.
Fucking good.
All right, be cool about this. Do not heavy storm me.
Heavy Storm's not even legal in our format, is it?
Listen, buddy, I don't even think so, but I think you could just pull outs because you're an anime protagonist. You just figure out ways to dismantle my board.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Do not evenly match me right now. I will unfriend you so fast, bro. No! Be cool.
Would you like to do anything as we go to the end of the battle?
No, Alex, be cool. No! This is so illegal. I hate this.
You could have taken solemn judgment. I don't feel bad for you.
Yeah, that is your own damn fault.
Dude, oh my God, I can't stand you, bro. At least it's not like completely out of my hands.
Okay,
all
double
right.
reckless greed is something.
Sure.
Reckless greed?
Ooh, that's pretty good. You had the other two recklesses in hand? What the fuck?
Dude, what do we
You
keep?
could've drawn it off
Dynamicious?
demise. You drew it off demise, actually, because you put the stuff on the sides.
Oh, God damn it, Alex.
We probably do Oleanoids.
Complaining, you at least get 4 cards.
Dude, yeah, wow, cool. You gonna OTK me? Is it gonna matter?
Yeah.
All right, this resolves.
Come on.
Don't sound too excited.
I'm not. Okay, Alex, can you be honest with me? Are you going to kill me if I don't keep one of my, like, good background?
What do you mean?
It's
I
main
ended the
phase
battle
2.
I can't attack
Oh,
you.
you can't kill me. That's right. All right, I'll be taking my additional turn then. Just give me a second. Hold on, let me figure out
I
what
still
I'm
have
gonna
main
do.
Oh
phase
my
2.
God.
I haven't done anything yet, so.
You can do anything you want in your main phase 2, buddy. That's fine. Let's go.
I mean, I know you don't have judgment, so.
Okay.
That better be the best back row known to man.
It's gonna get so twin
It's gonna
twisted.
carry me. Don't worry, I'm fine.
I think. I just don't think I fucking care, to be honest. You drew 4. Gonna be a bunch of back row that like I don't give a shit about.
Yeah, go off.
I'll fucking do it for 1.
Oh, you fucking asshole! Oh my God!
That's so funny.
What'd you matter? Oh, it was card of demise.
Card of demise.
Yeah,
Oh my
I was so
God.
confident. I was like, I'll live a turn and then I'll
wait
just
a
bring this
minute.
back, and I'm gonna get full comboed again. Right?
Oh, whoa! Not so fast, buddy. We're making Destrudo first, right?
That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna try. You're
No.
playing a demise deck, so I don't think you're on hand traps. If I had to guess, so.
Oh my God, bro! What the fuck?
Why did we do that? Wait, we had it!
This is not a good episode.
Uh-oh. I just realized I fucked up. So no, actually, you're probably
No monster?
fine.
No monster?
monster. I thought I did.
Nice.
I thought I had a
Nice.
monster. So we're actually going to get cooked here, as a matter of fact.
You're gonna
So,
pass turn now? Is that
I
what
am
you're
actually going to pass.
Oh my
That's
God!
crazy.
I so
All right, I
fucked
think I
up.
got this
I
one.
so fucked up.
No
Oh my
draw,
God.
but look, I don't need the draw, bro. I'm fine. I'm chilling.
You should
because
be
we're gonna
okay.
start off. We're gonna start off with the pot of duality.
No special summons, though. It's good.
No special summons, so you are safe for.
Why
Was
don't
that
you
a
take another
demise?
duality?
Oh, another duality? We
Yeah,
might.
hopefully
No, it's
I'll
probably
win another turn,
Morella.
right? You'll just fuck it up again, surely. I'm gonna add Morella.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And then we're gonna go activate the Foolish Burial.
Sure.
Best -1 in the game.
Hell yeah.
I will send a.
I wonder if we Ronin crash with the Magius.
Okay.
Setting them all.
Set 1.
Oh, we're under duality. We obviously
2,
can't.
3.
All right.
All right. Looks pretty good to me, buddy. Nice Magius.
He's chilling. He's just chilling.
Nice Magius.
That is
All right.
so fucking.
Dude!
Well, I'm going to tell you, yeah, do your thing. I'm going to tell you, even if I didn't summon this Arborea and go into Magius, that would not have helped my play in the slightest. I would just be passing. I'll be
Bro,
real
you
with
can't
you.
even beat the attack position Paleozoic. Is that not even a little bit embarrassing for
It's
you
pretty
right now?
It's so
You
crazy that we also can't
even beat
activate
this
any
guy.
of our back row.
Yeah. What are you dumping out this Morella?
I'm curious myself. I think I'm actually going to dump for, check this out, we're going to get a Lost Wind into the graveyard.
Yeah, that's a good
pretty
one.
annoying. Well, I mean, you're just going to kill it during my turns. I mean, does it fucking matter?
Walk
That's
in and
kinda
make a
cute.
pank.
I'll read it.
Yeah,
quick.
this is right for sure.
You feeling okay?
I'm feeling okay. Don't worry.
No.
I am going to
No!
let this go.
What are we doing, Alex?
Pank.
Don't worry about what I'm doing, Gate. Worry about yourself, buddy.
I'm
okay?
so
Collapse
curious,
Serpent
dude.
Pank.
Just
Come on, we can do this.
You still don't have
Minus
a draw
1100?
phase. You still don't have a draw phase.
You act like I need it. Dude, you're dead next turn. I have a Ronin
Dead
Toad
next
ready
turn.
to go.
Dead next turn against the frog
You might
deck.
as well be. You might as well be. I got a Toad coming next turn. Look out, buddy. Did you forget he's unbanned?
You're
He's sitting in my
assuming
action deck.
you're assuming you're getting to Toad. That's very
Are you gonna
cute.
Ghost Reaper and Winter Cherries me? Is that what you're gonna do?
I got a plan. I still have to play through 2 back row though. Special Collapse Serpent.
What are we doing here? How have both of them played every second of this game worse than anyone on the earth, with the exception of the person sitting directly across from there?
Okay, you got to Shrudo. You normal summon. You didn't normal summon.
I have not normal summoned, correct.
What are you gonna do?
You Canadia this, you fuckhead. Of course you Canadia this.
Shrudo here, and I'm trying to figure out what that makes for you. I'm just gonna make sure you don't get to the point to have enough material to do anything. We're gonna go Canadia.
Have Canadia.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip that face down.
Now it's over. No, it's actually over.
That's
Why did...
Maroon action.
Okay, we can Pank now. Wait.
That has to end your turn. I can't see you doing
We
it.
can Pank now.
We've got this guy.
Oh!
So this doesn't matter at all because none of the Paleos are impacted by monster effects?
Yeah, that guy means business. Okay.
Yeah.
What if we use one as an MST and then the other we
phase
just
two.
summon
It is
after?
Main
affected by
phase
monster
2.
effects,
Correct.
so-
Yeah. It could have been a lot worse, but with what I was trying to do, I did have to go to battle in order to do that. I think we're just chilling here. If you make Toad, I just attack into it. So, like, I don't give a shit. You're not drawing. So
Toad
literally
can
you
out
only
Pank?
play-
Yes, it can? What do you mean?
is.
Of
You've
course
got,
it
like,
can.
some
Why
guys
couldn't
on
it?
the
You go get Dupe Frog.
Sure. Do what you do.
Okay. Cool. I'm down.
Your second
I
turn on Reckless.
do not draw. I do not draw for turn. But I
Next
go to my
turn
main
you will.
phase.
Yep.
I will. Let's go. Okay. We'll start with activating another Canadia.
That's
This is crazy.
Very
You have
annoying.
to
I know.
chain.
You want to pop
You
something?
chain it
Yeah,
here for
be
sure.
my guess, bro. You want to pop something?
I will chain it.
Oh, is he gonna pop the Canadia? Oh no!
I'm just stopping you from getting another paleo.
From getting the paleo. I get it. Yeah, all right. Respect
It's
the
totally
play.
over though, right? We just
I
go
can't
get
pop the Paleos,
we go
but
into
at least I can
Opabinia,
stop
we
that,
go for
so.
Morella, and then we can make
Let's go.
Awesome.
These two. Toss them on top of each other. For
Yeah.
Paleozoic. Oh,
Paleozoic. Paleozoic.
Very good card. I'll be activating.
Paleozoic.
Get to add a
Paleozoic.
Paleozoic from
Paleo.
deck to hand here. Gonna do one that's
Zoic.
aggressive. We will get Morella. Okay. We'll go
Paleozoic.
activate Morella.
Trap card, trap card.
And then we'll chain.
Paleozoic.
Yep.
Monster. We still have the Ronin Totem. The Ronin
just a second
Totem.
Lost win, honestly.
Just
Yeah,
get 'em
that's what we'll
loaded.
do.
Yeah. We've got a million names now.
And then we'll use this Ronin Totem.
Yep. That's what I figured was coming. Making the boy.
I'm thinking that's the move, honestly. Yeah, I can't talk myself into a better play. All right, we'll do these into the Toad.
This is
There he
insane.
is. Everyone's favorite. He's back.
Battle.
I probably just attack this.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, we'll go battle phase.
Sure. Goodbye, Collapse Serpent. You fought well.
He gets to pick up his buddy, though.
That's true, if you allow it.
The White
Is
Dragon.
there ever a world where I don't? I could just send the Opabinia, and then I could keep the Toad.
Good.
It's not
what would
bad.
you have to have? You'd have to have, like, some sort of summon, and then the Toad beats it on the second go-around. I'm on the second turn of...
You draw
Okay,
next
wait,
turn
hold up.
after Reckless.
Yeah, I draw next turn.
Yep.
Yeah, let's do it.
Wow. Okay. You gonna
We
take
definitely
my
take it
Collapse
for
Serpent?
sure.
No, I can't take it. It has to be on the field.
Oh, it has to be on the
The main thing
boo.
is you just don't have follow-up right now. So I'll just go end turn.
Sure.
Okay, draw, and then standby phase. Check
That
me
doesn't
out,
do
check
it.
me out.
Getting
Activate
your-
Toad.
Getting the dupe.
I am picking up the dupe frog.
You know, maybe it does.
All right.
Tricky. All right. We got another one.
Doesn't do anything.
Did you just draw that? Are you
No,
gonna be
I
honest with you? Did you draw that?
I
Okay, I was gonna say that was like the one card where I was like, this is gonna ruin my day. Is even
It doesn't even.
We can go
that's not
Destrudo.
even
What does that do
good,
for
though.
us?
It just
Mothman
stacks up
Destrudo.
really well, right? You just you can attack my Dupe Frog. I look a little silly.
Yeah,
happy
but like,
about it.
okay, I attack your Dupe Frog, but that you still have Toad, so like it doesn't
do.
really like accomplish much. I have an idea. I'm gonna summon out. Yeah, I guess we just summon out this Mothman.
Powerful normal summon. Yep.
Try for Destrudo.
I mean, you're totally fine with this, right?
I don't think I'd let you make. It's Yazi, right? That's like the only. What else do you make? It's Yazi. Like you're going for some Yazi Mare line. Is Mare out at this time?
Yep.
It is.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So like that's what you're gonna do, and then you can just go battle phase, and yeah, I gotta stop this. All right, I am gonna actually have to negate this, and we will
Itself,
send.
yeah.
Tough choice. I'm gonna send a Toad.
Sure.
I like chaining Pankratops here.
Sending
That's
the
kind of sexy.
Toad, huh?
Yeah, if I send Dupe, it misses timing. Kind of really want that search.
Yeah. Toad's gonna give you back a water anyway.
I don't know if you see the line. I don't want to coach you. Never mind.
No, I know that I can make your Dupe miss timing.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I don't know
Yeah.
if I care. I think it's almost better for me to keep the Pank, to be
the-
honest. That's what I'm considering. Because if I let this go, you get a water back. I kill Dupe, you get another water. But if I pop, then you're going to get all that anyway. You're going to get a water. All you need is a Swap Frog. But you don't have Swap because it's banished.
It is correct.
So
Pearly,
you don't
what are
really
your
get
thoughts
back
on this?
Toad. So maybe do I actually do it and just hope? If I pop, make you miss timing.
You
Toad can add
probably
back
do it, yeah.
Toad. And then do I just hope you're just top decking and I can just beat you at that point? Have Ronin. It's like all you have though. You're literally in top deck mode. I actually do think I do it.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to see the line.
Yeah,
there.
no,
Getting
I
rid
was
of the,
because for some reason I thought Toad could add from like deck too.
Nope.
So
No.
that's why I'm like, no, it's just graveyard. So that's fine. Okay, yeah, get your Toad. I imagine you're
I
putting
do
Toad
get to
back.
use this.
Yeah.
And I can add Dupe Frog back, and I think that's the move I'm going for. I mean, yeah, it's either that or I pick back up the Toad and hope I draw a different frog, and then I get to immediately make another Toad. Which
The only
loses
frog
you
that
the game.
punishes you for
Sure.
adding back
I mean, you
Dupe
have
is
more
Dupe.
than one Toad, I'm pretty sure, if I recall your collection.
Oh, I have 3 of them. Yeah, I'm balling.
Yeah. How that's at 3 at this point is beyond me, by the way.
I don't think I'm lucky enough to draw. I don't have a lot of monsters in my deck, Alex. So I'm
You're
gonna
playing
take
it to
back
my
this Dupe
deck.
Frog.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take back this Dupe Frog.
I mean, that'll buy you time, if anything.
Oh
We'll
no,
s-
1800.
We'll see if this pays off or not. I think there's an argument to just, like, hold Pank, too. But I think you getting swap access is way too good. So,
No, I agree. I think this was the right line. I thought this was a good one.
well, I mean, we'll
All right, let's
see.
see if I draw my way out of it.
That's pretty good. That is a pretty good
All
draw,
right,
I
well-
will admit.
Could be anything, Alex.
We could
Could be
normal
anything.
summon
Could
the
be
Dupe
anything.
Frog.
Could be anything.
Could be
Just walk
actually
into the
anything.
I'm
Mothman,
shocked you said
take
it
a
back,
million
though. I never
damage.
would have guessed.
Big T-set. Don't agree.
Well, that's funny and
it's
doesn't
all
do
right.
anything. It really doesn't do anything, does it? Ink gets me anywhere. Gets me a guy. Destrudo again?
Yep.
Not once
Ouch,
per
running
duel,
low
by
on
the way.
life
We've
there, buddy.
learned that. We've learned that.
Yeah,
I don't know why we thought that in the first place.
Low on life, dude. 1725.
No Yazi.
Does this get me
No
anywhere?
Yazi.
You got one back row I've got to worry about.
He's trying to figure out a way
I'm
into
sure there's a better
Destrudo
line
as
here,
LP.
And I can't wait for the comments to tell me that there is. So we're going to activate Nessie. Oh, shocker. I hit Nessie. Who would have thought?
I can't believe this.
Can't believe
Crazy.
it. We're going to get Jackalope.
Okay.
And activate Jackalope.
Okay.
Crazy! I hit Jackalope.
Unbelievable.
Wow,
American
unbelievable.
sniper over here.
Unbelievable.
We're grabbing.
I'm
What if we
going
just
to
grab Bigfoot?
Probably this.
Is there a 4 we ever want to make here?
We'll get Chupacabra.
Okay.
Oh, this is
We're
cute.
gonna link.
Oh, this is super cute. It just like is a really bad play because it turns on the Lost Wind and Grave, which
What are
gives
we
us
talking-
names.
This couldn't have been it, buddy. What are we talking
That was
about?
you should have just let it happen, dog.
Link into
Fucking
triple
judgment.
burst?
Triple burst can
Oh
negate
my
and damage
God.
step, so it stops the Dupe Frog from searching.
That can't be it, dude. I think it was still
Nah,
Yahtzee,
I
'cause
think
it
you were
doesn't-
supposed to actually let
no,
him do
Yahtzee
that.
doesn't make Dupe Frog miss timing. it summons on a different chain, right?
Yeah, because now we're just
Yeah.
waiting.
You're lucky though, bro. I don't have anything to do. I'm just.
I mean, I'm literally top decking against the trap deck. Like, I don't feel good about that.
Uphill battle for you, buddy.
Oh, that's not
Worry
bad.
about anymore.
Does that fucking do anything? No, it does not. I'm just passing. I just have to. Maybe I'll just draw some cards and get out of it.
Yeah, maybe you'll just fade a swap frog for
There we go.
18 million turns. Oh, you live another one.
You could have flipped that dupe and started attacking me. Put me on an 18 turn clock.
Yeah, the clock would be looking crazy.
Oh,
yeah,
fuck.
whatever.
No shot, dude. That's such a relevant draw.
Yeah, that's okay. We all fuck up.
There's no way you're doing this again. Are you evenly matching me again?
Maybe.
You fucking. I hate this guy, bro. That's unbelievable.
I may as well. If you get to Toad, I'm not going to get to evenly you, so I have to do it now. Okay. You don't want to bring back some Paleo?
No, not quite.
What are we
man.
sending
I don't know if you
even?
believe it.
You know, that was an option. There was an option.
Probably
for you.
torrential because it's not. It's the one that's not like immediately activatable.
I know
Oh,
one
I
thing
like
you're
I
getting
like
rid
sending
of. Are you
holy
keeping the
nades.
back row or the dupe?
You keep the dupe.
He's keeping the dupe. All right. Maybe we'll draw out of it. Go ahead. What a crazy game this has been.
Oh my
come on,
God.
bro. Give me a card. I screwed it up last time. It's all my fault. I should be blaming it. I had
Yeah,
to
we should have retained the lost
Yeah,
win instead
yeah,
of
I had
judgmenting. We'd be fine.
Turn to go.
Large foot, not bad.
That's a guy. How does this work?
Maybe a guy.
This does not work the way that I want it to.
No.
Okay, good to know. Good
50-50?
to know. Your life's looking a bit low there, buddy. I mean,
Me?
as is mine. As is mine.
Yeah, have you looked at your life, dude? You're one tack away from losing this duel.
Yeah. Do that. That doesn't do anything. Fuck it. Let's see what happens.
50-50, baby. Oh.
All right, no doubt.
Wow.
No doubt.
All right.
Okay.
Isn't it face-up card, too?
Yeah.
Yeah, so nothing happens here.
50-50. I went for the 50-50.
I respect it. I respect it.
Yeah. I figured I may as well try to
Fucking
get something
pass
going
the
'cause your
turn.
life is so low. So, like, maybe, but wasn't coming together. Who'd have thought? I guess I'll just set, so in case you do manage to get to Toad, I don't die. Go ahead.
Sure. All right, this time for sure. God damn it, bro. You cannot be
This
real.
is so funny. Fucking hell.
This is good for ad revenue, if anything.
That's
yeah,
true.
Right? Stack it up. Go.
All right. Great. Wonderful. That's exactly
Right
what I
after he
want.
said it, too.
Go ahead, buddy.
All right, during the end phase.
Oh,
Okay,
we're
get us out
we're,
here.
we're 100%.
Yeah, that's like infinite bodies.
Yeah.
Hopefully this does it. All right, I draw.
All right, what are we making?
Dude, it still wasn't a monster. Would you?
No,
believe
it
that?
wasn't.
Fucking
I
crazy.
would believe it. You're probably playing like 9, if that.
This gone, security dragon, and then we can
All right,
make
Link
a 3.
Karibo here.
Yeah, you got it. I'm dead here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go into
100%.
Bowl
Yeah,
Sword.
Yeah,
I- so-
you don't even have to do
Oh
Boil Sword,
my
to be
God.
honest. You could do
All
like
right,
a
one
million
more,
different
one more.
things. All right, next.
All right.
That was awful. Both of those were awful. Really unwatchable.
That was the game of all time.
Ah!
Yeah, I don't even know what to say about that one. I even lead you twice and somehow still won. So it's actually kind of impressive. I'm not gonna lie.
It's a feat. I'm
is.
impressed too, buddy. That's awesome. Cool.
I'm really curious.
Wait,
Yeah, I'm
okay,
curious to see how your
hold.
deck fares going second. So
Hold.
I get to go first.
I mean, it's not great when you get a start off
Oh, no. Well, if Alex remembers how this combo works, he does get all the way there.
with an extra card. That's pretty nice.
Ooh, it's not good when I get to start off with Kyoto Waterfront either.
Oh.
This might
Yeah,
be bad
well.
news for you, buddy.
Yeah.
Okay, remember the
Listen,
Destrudo this
anything I
time,
got your
please.
Normal summoning Arborea though, I get a little bit happy because that's a really shitty normal summons.
I actually don't think... do we even need to use
okay.
Destrudo?
Do you have a Crusadia this time?
I do have a Crusadia this time.
Thank
Never
God.
includes
Thank
you,
God
though.
he didn't screw it up that time.
Yeah, not this
All
time.
right.
Give me. Don't. There's time.
Get
There's
Draco
time.
here.
I can still screw it up.
Yeah, there's still time. There's still time. Dude, I actually, you kind of creamed me here. You're gonna go Saryuja for Gamma Seal, and
Yeah, that's the plan anyway. I mean, we'll see if we'll have anything to stop it, which you still could. I mean, I wouldn't put it past you. We're gonna go Spatha here.
Wow. Can
And
you
then
believe this
we'll
was
bring
legal?
out the boy.
God damn, this was so strong.
Use the Draco effect. Get this Arborea back. then we go for your favorite.
Not Spatha neck yet.
And we'll use Spatha. We'll move the LP over.
Isn't this still allowed? Well, there's one card on field right now that is no longer allowed.
We'll see. It's possible. I mean, let's see. We'll go LP.
Alex, I'd use it here if I had.
I was about to say you would have. I think you would. Yeah. If anything.
God,
would
you know,
use
this was a time when people were
let's get the
playing
boy.
Ogre to beat this because it has to summon to the zone at
Red
points
med.
too.
Red med. Big red. Big ol' red.
Did we talk about this?
Hey,
Did you know
Stove. Hope you had a good
RedMD,
stream.
It's not. It stands for Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon, like the full acronym.
DMD.
Did you know that?
Yes. Did you not?
I thought red was just like short for. I didn't think it was short for anything. I just thought it was red.
Wait. No, it doesn't. Red MD is Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon? I thought it was red for Red Eyes and then MD for Metal Dragon.
I didn't know it was Red Eyes
just
Darkness.
thought it was red. Guy just.
I just thought it was red.
Red Eyes! Red Eyes!
I learned that like last year. It was pretty.
That's
pretty.
Come on, this is
Let's
totally
go
normal.
Destrudo.
Okay. You are dragon locked here, buddy. How you gonna clean that
It
up?
doesn't matter. That's true, CJ.
We're gonna use Kyoto Waterfront. With the Gamma Seal.
Is Saryuja a fucking dragon? His name is...
We are dragon
He is.
locked.
God
We
damn
do
it.
have a nice solution to that.
What the fuck?
Saryuja!
You don't want to go like Pisty and everything first? You didn't.
Don't worry about it.
Pisty
Wasn't
for
feeling it?
what?
You're
What do you
still
think he
gonna be able to
has?
do it.
Oh!
I get to draw 4. So I was gonna say, I think I'm still fine. All things considered. We'll
I'm
put
waiting
that
for the
back.
Agar Pain too.
God, what do I want to?
Yeah, he did kind of miss Agripane, I
Now
guess.
I need to think about like what your size.
Although, I think he could still make Agripane, right?
I need this.
Agripane is 2 dragons. Couldn't we use
get rid of-
Destrudo and Draco for Agripane?
I might.
Why didn't you go Agar Pain? Did I miss something? Red Med.
Well, Spatha's not a dragon. So.
Oh, it's not a dragon. You're right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm like, hello.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Okay.
why people would make triple burst because it's generic. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I need that. I need that. So I think. Do I need? I think I can do that anyway, so that might be fine. So we
I
can
mean,
do
he
that,
already
that,
just wins off the
that,
Twin
that,
Twist
get rid of
reboot
these?
GMCL.
Sure. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of these 3.
Okay. Love your sequencing, by the way. Didn't search with Waterfront first.
I did search with Waterfront first. Did you just forget
Oh,
that?
did you?
I love you
guess I did.
sequencing,
Five
you
counters
stupid
on it.
ass bitch.
I zoned out. Sorry.
You
checked out for a
stinky
minute.
ass cracker.
So
Hey,
I
they
wanna
sequencing,
go
idiot.
There. But then I need to do that at some point too. Oh, I don't have to do that. That makes things actually a lot.
Why is this in the video?
I'm trying to just make literally
don't put this in the video. Take this out of the video.
I think it would be possible. You do the hand to do it.
I think I can. Yeah, it's just piecing the rest of it together, I think. Okay. So we're going to go Gamma Seal. Saryuja. Excuse me.
to summon the Gamma Seal.
Yes.
I understand. Keep in mind your zones, buddy.
I know
You gotta
zones
leave
matter
room.
actually quite a bit here. I do think I screwed this up just a bit, but I
Yeah.
think we'll be fine.
Oh,
we're
don't
gonna have the
don't
Gamma
put it
Seal.
in any of those zones.
Okay.
Fuck. No. That's terrible.
Gamma
That's
Seal.
awful. What?
Less
No.
He's huge. He's
Okay, we were supposed to go
then
Pisty.
We'll go... I think I messed it up, but that's okay. I think we're still fine, all things considered. So we'll go here, go Pisty.
But now we
we're
can't
gonna
do
the
it,
Pisty
right?
stuff.
This is like the only scenario in which we can't do it.
After the buff, of course.
Okay,
Yeah.
no Agripane.
Yeah, did you put
Whatever.
the Gamma Seal in the wrong spot? Maybe?
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
I don't think it was going to matter, to be honest.
Okay.
The zone is
So
fine.
just-
Well,
I'm
if
just
you don't want
along for the
Agripane,
ride. I'll
right?
take notes.
Sure.
Oh, is this a Rada
we'll
DMD,
get
by
this
the way?
I remember pulling these combos off back in the day. I can't believe this Guard Dragon package was like a real thing. Do
I
you
know,
remember when
right?
people were using it with like, what was it, Supreme King Dragon Dark Worm?
Yeah.
Was like the pendulum choice because
Yep.
you could
All
summon
right,
that for
these
free.
two.
Crazy.
Okay. What's
then
our
this
what's our
card-
Agripane
doesn't-
target?
yeah,
You're right.
okay.
You're right. You're
No,
right.
no,
I
we're
see. I
fine.
see.
I wanted to get
There's a
more,
way to unfuck it. You're
'cause I'm
right.
greedy,
I wanted
but
to do
I
something
think I messed
else
up the
that he's
sequencing,
talking
so
about right here.
I'm not very familiar with this deck, so my apologies to
HDRAA
everyone
here.
watching.
Crazy. We can make triple burst just to
I
unlock
see it
ourselves,
after the
as if
fact,
it
but it's
mattered.
fine. Okay, then yeah, we could have done that there. Yeah.
I missed this.
see what
Do
I did.
you?
It's
I
fine.
don't.
I have.
What do you think you would have been able to add onto this board?
Yeah, he's
I could
gonna
have
make
added another negate.
triple burst.
I could have added another
Okay.
negate, but it's like I said, it's fine. Yep. I'll just make the triple burst to unlock me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Set 2. No Savage Dragon Rip.
then
That's fine.
I am just going to set 2 cards in the back row.
This deck was so dog shit to play against. It was. It
And,
was so
Why do you
annoying.
have 2 cards? Why do you have back row all of a sudden?
Because he drew
Cheat
4
decks.
cards.
You're playing a combo deck. What are those back
All
row?
right, this
How?
was fun. There's just no way he wins,
Well,
though. It's
let's
so
see what
over.
I'm capable of doing. We're gonna start with a activation of Foolish.
He could
Burial.
literally just negate
God,
every
just, like,
single
negate
card in his
everything.
hand. Yeah,
I
negate it.
can.
Why not? You have
Yeah,
Gamciel. Just keep
-1.
going. Keep going.
Considering it
Literally
keeps you off
negate
the game to
everything
set
he
up
does.
code, I
Literally
kinda just,
negate
like, want to
every single
negate
card that he
everything you have,
plays.
I'm not gonna lie. I just don't know what else you have potentially.
Negate every card he plays. Gamciel beats every single card in his hand. This is the best part of this deck is you don't have to make these decisions.
Why does Gameciel banish too? Why does he do that? Why
It's
does
pretty
he
good,
do
huh?
that?
It's pretty good.
Yeah, what a fucking dumb card. Why does
Yeah.
he do that?
Sure.
That was useless. Okay, well, yep.
What are you laughing at? As
Going
if this
well.
wasn't the game plan the whole time.
That's true. That's true. Set 3. You got card demise? What
Yeah,
do you
he's
do?
like, fuck, I do.
Oh, excellent. Set monster.
Doesn't even
Fantastic.
do
Oh, you
anything.
do have the
It
card
doesn't
demise.
like
Okay,
with the HDRAA. It doesn't even like
guess-
chase out a Gamciel if he wants.
think which one I
We
would
should Gamciel because we have the Twin
Well,
Twister.
Hot
He's
Red,
gonna
you
go
could use
back
it
up.
again next turn, Alex.
I
So
can.
I'd
I can
probably
use
pick the
both. I
Hot
can
Red.
use both of them next turn.
Yeah, he's gonna.
Pick the fucking Hot
I
Red,
can
dude.
use
Hasn't been
both of
matters.
them, Gage.
This guy, which one do I use on this last card that he has in hand, huh?
I can use both of them. I want to use
Stupid,
both
bro.
of them.
Stupid, man. I know you need to get ad revenue time. You ain't got to play it up like that. Go ahead.
Yeah, just kill him.
do I
Just
just ruin
shoot
your
him in the
life
head.
here?
Yes,
Probably.
shoot him in the head.
What else do you have? Oh. This is not. You must be having a blast, buddy. Are you having a good time?
I'm so
Smile.
happy you let me go first. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very.
Oh,
happy
please
you let me
hit
go
both
first.
of the
We'll take care of
solemns.
that. We'll take care of that.
Oh no!
He got 'em
my
both.
solemn judgments,
Oh
bro.
my
What the
God.
He got him.
Judgments.
Oh, he drew another Maximus.
I knew they weren't going to get activated anyways.
Sure,
My best hope was
sure.
you maybe put everything
Oh,
into
dude,
like a
what if we
Whirlwind
activate the
Dragon or
effect
something.
of
I
this
That is
card
funny. That is
for
funny.
Aggro Pain?
Funny enough, I don't think I kill you here.
Can I just scoop? I'm not, Alex. I can't do
You
anything,
can if
buddy.
you want, I mean.
I'm gonna give this to you, buddy. I really can't do
You're not
anything.
gonna give me
I
the
don't wanna sit
satisfaction.
through-
You're not gonna give
no,
me the satisfaction.
No, I do
We
not
didn't
wanna
even
sit
use
through this anymore, buddy. I'm
Gamciel.
getting
We just
demolished,
used
dude.
Twin
Not even
Twister.
close.
Good games.
That
good
Gameciel
games.
That was
Kyoto
agony.
Waterfront, let me tell you, Kyoto Waterfront is such a fucking insane card, actually, if you get it
Yeah,
right.
it's nuts.
Yeah,
So-
crazy.
I have played this deck
Emotional
against you
support
before. The
Gamciel.
thing is,
I
it's
have
not
played
as
it before.
crazy
The
as,
thing
like,
is,
obviously,
I
like,
don't remember
modern
how.
construct-
That was awful. That was really bad. Simo finna introduce a Chuck E. Cheese rule where you can trade 100 tickets for one win and the life-size Funko Pop of MBT absolutely throwing it back. Wait, could we get that made? Why did I lose? I activated Card of Demise. Gage pitching the scapegoat game 1. So, like, what's going on? What 2025 is year of the porn stars. Love Simo's acting here. Red MD can't attack. Neither of them knew that. They literally did not know that. You could see him try to attack with it. Holy shit. So painful. Rough. At most, you'll get a U2s. I already got one. Here we go. How it feels to pull 6 secrets. Just don't touch the tip. That's true. No luck on the VOD, but I found a couple clips. All right, what do we got?
Does this look like the face of a man that is suffering?
This is one of my favorite Gage moments of all time. It's from the pooping stream that I am... Okay, if you are on Progressies, you people, all you do all day is steal shit.
Does
Please
this
help
look
me
like the
steal
face
this
of
from
a man?
Gage. I need you all to help me find a Gage stream from like 4 years ago called The Dookie Duelist, where he eats a bunch of those sugar-free gummy bears and tries to hold his diarrhea in. Watch this. Look at this fucking...
Does this look like the face of a man that is suffering? Does it look like I'm suffering?
He's got the fucking Joker camera angle. I'm a man of my word. Not a prog meme, but Master Chef. Damn, Exo sucks. Dude, I'm about to kill you. What do you mean? Didn't know Alex had frog gigging listed on his resume, but hey, anything's possible with prog. Well, I think grilling, maybe. That's disgusting. Oh, my God. My honest reaction. Thanks.
This will work. 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 This will work.
It works.
Same as it's always been. Summon Seifert. Bin Seifert. Add black. Banish and summon. And link for striker. And
God, it's really been
effect.
6 years of this.
Add. Banish. Summon. Link off. Seals. Seals pass. Seals
I mean, that
pass.
does do
Seals
it.
pass. It's an FTK. We've been doing this since 2019.
Yeah.
And 2 non-link bodies still makes IP Masquerade. Guess
It
when
does.
that came out too? How did I end up with so many copies?
Well, now you can add a Black Dragon Collapse Serpent
You'll
at
be
the end.
damned. It's been 6 years. I didn't spend $90 on her to not summon her the intended way. But nothing ever happens? Nothing ever changes either. It's 2025. I'm still making Seals pass.
The best thing this deck
gonna
got,
be ill.
the best thing this deck got was the fucking fusion guy, who's like the worst extender you've ever seen in your life.
I am in hell! Or purgatory. If I was in hell, I'd have a copy of Mario is Missing, though.
This is a very AVGN style
Damn
skit.
it. But hell is worth it! My male wife.
It's crazy how long people had been playing the same dog shit ass deck. Extremely low effort King of Games meme. What made the ultimate difference was draft pulls. I need to see Dookie duels. I quit sissy porn and made it easy. It's so awesome how like 90% of America right now, like our problems are because we like convinced ourselves that fake shit is real. Like someone saw someone do the like hypnosis JOI thing and they were like, no, that really does permanently feminize you. No, demons are literally real. That sounds like a pro ship opinion. True. Good thing Gage didn't bring back whites. You draw the tongue on me? If Simo and Gage were check. Prog. Thanks. You think Sissy Hypno is fake? I mean, it's in what do you mean by that? Sheets, you're right, it is Sheets time. Awful episode. Really, really bad. Really not good. You think Sissy Hypno is fake? It's called not having a weak mind. Rebecca speaks permanently in first panel voice. All right, let me throw some shit on for you while I do the sheets. What do you want to watch? How about JonTron versus Scott the Woz?
Illness is stepping up to me. She'll treat this shit like dangerous. Just fucking leave, see. The name is JonTron. Ain't no way I'm done. Your mother's like Game Filler. Bitch got 88 and 1. I might get shit when Shaq talks, but no matter what he'll say, I'm bound to hand Scott shots like copies of we play. You make characters in bits for your friends to act around ya to hide the fact that they all rather flex. Tape your mouth shut. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, take that, you Twitter using fuck. What, you want some of this too?
Sure.
Well, alright, asshole, you want a war? Let's fucking do it then. It's a Metacritic stat, you know I'm up to use my pen. Kill your friend, so it's a double meaning when I take a jab. Extraterrestrial, it's time I take you to the past. All your shit hit or misses like you're built for the NES. Love you was so shitboard, James killed all his fucking friends. My arrow was fed this useless content that your dickless fans watch. They run around Freddy Krueger, fucking give them a hand job. Yeah, this dude's white bread, TV should have still kept on the censor. He's colorblind, he probably let JonTron say the N-word. So I won't go in circles like this shit. Superman 64, ask my buddy Mike. I've dealt with giant dicks before.
Hey all, Scott here. I was just learning how to rhyme, cause I was supposed to battle JonTron just to clarify, and then I opened the door and see, actually I'm here to fight. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh right, AVGN, I love game reviewers. They all bitched for and screamed all their way to obscurity. Started in 03, after all this time I think rather it's not really Cinemassacre and more Cinemasochist. Out of all the wacky antagonists that you dare to attack, how'd you fumble with Polybius? Just hit it with a bat. You had control for a while, but one screen wave had got that. Got turned to one more middle-aged white guy with a podcast. Now I'll admit your main show's pretty alright, but your other series, well your main show's pretty alright.
No beers at your funeral.
Yeah, stop maybe drinking, but then I'd see you twice as angry in AA meeting.
God, that shit was so boring, your fans must hate joy. Being sedated by this fucking Game Boy. Ray couldn't top me, and you can't beat me either. I'll chop you into 4 white guys and call you Weezer.
You decided not to see Ghostbusters 2016? I'm sure Sony was devastated not to have you in their seats. Though, speaking of movies, I suggest you stop your bitching, please. I've seen more convincing green screens from ERBO history.
Pushing my button, shithead, I ain't a fucking power glove. And here I'm thinking hearing you for just 1 fucking hour suck. The red sucks your spider-balls and that's some fucking fuck shit. The next border you'll be closing is your fucking coffin. This guy is a shitload of fuck, and I do not mean some, I mean a shitload of fuck. Got the numb nuts, got the dumb cunt, got the nightmare on Elm Street, 'cause fucker you work at it, dumb dumb. Spin away that dummy flow, then I laugh, you ain't funny though. Hit it, smash this fucking show, kicks to your back, then I punch your nose. Your shit is trash, and fucking blows, want to lick the ass of a buffalo. I've had him, man, now you fucking know. I don't like him.
In your own time, you didn't even make the top 5. How shitty does it feel to be under Smosh and Shane Dawson? You used to scream fuck, now everything you do is lame. Take the place of Chibi Robe, I know you like your toilet humor, James. You lost your edge, so don't claim that you got something. How you gonna listen to some tunes that you can't even beat Bugs Bunny? Cause making pop culture references is how you got famous.
Shit, is that gas?
Sure, if he was stuck in his mother's basement.
Thanks for watching.
Ayo, it's JonTron. This will be a swan song. Where the beat go, oh god, fuck.
Can you run a poll for who won the rap battle? Sure. Who's next? The brisket trimming sausage. All right, well, we do have one more thing we have to do before we call the Yu-Gi-Oh portion of the stream, and that is Broke Boy. You guys want to do Broke Boy? Thread of Dookie clips? Okay, hold up, wait. Goes to the extra or the graveyard?
It was sent from the field, so it goes to the extra.
Sure. But it wasn't destroyed. That would be unfortunate. This one's insane. I think I clipped this one. Okay, watch this. So he also, while this was going on, you could pay money for him to click your link. And here's what I sent him after we finished.
Has started, ladies and gentlemen. We'll cut it at 3, okay? We'll cut it at 3. So I got 8 more minutes, dude. If I can last 8 more minutes, everybody has to call me the greatest duelist the game has ever seen, man. You want to know why? Because I've literally taken so much shit that it doesn't affect me anymore, bro. I am literally the shit lord right now. How's that, bro?
Oh, this isn't the one I thought it was. Oh, man. I know you meant when you said him the brown note. Yeah, I paid for like a dono, and it was like, he was like, yeah, I'll click this. And it's like, it's a song that says music that makes you poop. And his face just falls when he realizes what it is. It's in the You Are Banned comp VOD. From Pain 96. Oh, this video, the transition is way louder than the normal one. Yeah, here it is.
Pulled very well for the set. Why no Hazy Flame deck? You're banned.
I told you. All right, here it is.
Got a video request here? What do we got? What do we got?
Look at his fucking face.
You're banned.
Oh, man. That gave me a headache. Then you're full of shit. You gotta go take a doo-doo. Oh, wait, how I lost my job and became a streamer?
If you guys have anything you would like to ask Farfa, or discuss, or talk about regarding anything, I will do it for you, within reason. What's your favorite part about streaming? I feel like I get to be myself as much as I want.
I don't feel like that at all. I feel like I'm completely playing a character. Are you kidding me? That's really you on stream? You must be the most insecure person ever. You're really bearing your soul to all these people? Couldn't be me.
MBT has a nice bussy. Like, if I work a job where I'm dealing with customers, I'm a very kind of irritable person. You may not have noticed that.
Duh.
That's a
Oh,
shock.
questing was fun. Man, questing was a blast.
Right? That's surprising. So if I was to work with the public, that's a really shitty thing, right? Like, because people are annoying in general, right?
Did you
Like,
give
guys
me
ever
money to get that highlighted? Thank you for the money.
with like some 50-year-old rich boomer who isn't getting the customer service that they believe, which is one.
What happened to making videos like this? Who did this? Dyer? Dyer, why do you never make videos for me like this?
Degree below, like literally getting sucked off for whatever.
I remember there was one of these videos where Dyer had made it, and it was like she had walked around the little stock images like dolls, and I was like, can you please do that for me? And she went, no. Because she's making 100 videos a week now, Dyer is making so many fewer videos now than she was making during this time. Dyer was, I think, at this point in Yu-Gi-Oh! Infrastructure, making like hundreds of videos a month.
Per meal that they've paid for, right? Do you know what I mean? Like, have you ever dealt with that kind of person? I couldn't handle it. Fun fact, I got fired from my last real job. I used to work in customer service on the telephone, like supermarket delivery service. You know, you order your groceries online. So I got fired, and then I started streaming, which is really funny. I guess, in a sense, it's good that I got fired from that, because then I wouldn't be here where I am right now.
I mean, many such cases. I got let go in my job. That's why I started streaming. But let go, I mean, COVID happened. I got furloughed. they did offer me the position back. But by the time they offered me the position back, I had moved to another state, and they were like, hey, when are you coming in? And I was like, hey, never. Fuck you. I remember a coworker of mine. I had one coworker that I really did like. She was down to earth, which I appreciated in a group of people that weren't down to earth. And when COVID started, she was also super attractive. You have to know this part. She was like, I think I'm going to, okay, here's what you have to know as a backstory to this. I was living in New York City at the time. And if you live in New York City and you're a hot woman, you have a totally different experience than everybody else, right? So she was a hot woman, and I was like, hey, what are you doing about this whole COVID thing? And she was like, well, I've been invited to live until it runs out on like an island. And I was like, huh? She was like, yeah, a friend of mine is getting some friends together, and we're all just going to live on an island together until this is done. And I was like, are you? She was like, yeah, I think it'll be maybe like a month. I said, okay. So I texted her like 6 months later, and I was like, hey, whatever happened with the island? And she's like, oh, I've been there for 6 months. And I'm like, are you coming back to work? And she's like, I'm doing stuff remote now, so I'm still living on the island. I guess I never found out if she did return eventually, because she went back to working in the actual physical building. But yeah, what island? It was in like the Bahamas, I think. It wasn't that island? Yeah, she was on fucking Epstein Island. What are you talking about? People can just do that. Yeah, hot girls are always doing hot girl shit. I was always fascinated by it. She'd be like, yeah, I was at like a party this past weekend where it was like one pregnant woman, and she would ask everyone to finger paint on her stomach. And I was like, wow, what a different life we live. Wow. I didn't have enough money for the bus, so I stayed home. It was like, well, so what would happen is she was also crazy poor, as were we all working at this place. So we would regale each other with tales of like poor person adventures, because poor person adventures are always crazy. They're like, I had to get up at like 3 a.m. to do my laundry, because I do my laundry in this place enough that I know when people I don't want to be around are also doing laundry at the laundromat, and this was the place when I could go in. And here's a crazy thing that happened when someone got off the bus near the laundromat at 3 a.m. They're all like that, and I had 1,000 of those stories. And then she would have those interspersed with hot girl stories, which were like, yeah, and then she'd like lift up her shirt and be like, this tattoo is actually the Freemasons, which I joined last week. And I'd be like, did you? Do tell. That's not just hot girls. Hot men can pretty much do whatever as well. Yeah, I mean, well, you know, that is true, but I wouldn't know it. Peeps just holds back. Yeah. In my brokest era, I would work the door at sex parties and use the money to eat rice with Vienna sausages. See, like, that's the type of shit I would hear all the time. That's crazy. All right, let's do Broke Boy. What did we roll for Broke Boy? Does anyone remember? 40? No, we did 40. Let me see when I'm doing Broke Boy. I'll check. Hang on. Yeah, $12. It was $12. When's the next Pegasus challenge? Any day now. This conversation reminded me of Hot Girls We Have Problems Too. Hot Girls We Have Problems Too. We're just like you, except we're hot. The world needs to open their eyes and realize we're not perfect and sometimes we lie. Dude, that song was so great. Danny is not getting back to me. I want to say it was 15. Was it 15? No one knows. No one watches Danny's stream. What the fuck? Check his VOD. It was 15. I remember you called Danny a pedophile after. Okay, I'm going to go with that. I think it's 15 then. Back for another episode of Broke Boy Yu-Gi-Oh! All right, so we have $15 to make a deck, and there's just one problem, and that is that we have already made every good deck. Like, legitimately, I don't know what we could do from this position. Like, we've played functionally everything. Let's try Man with the Mark. What's that look like? 6 pounds. Okay, well, we can't play that. Dragon Link? No. Oh, we could do Math Mech. Oh, you're right. Circular is legal. Ooh. Oh, we could play True Draco. Oh, this is really inexpensive. Oh, fuck this. The only expensive card in here is Masterpiece. Oh, it's this for sure. It's 1,000,000% this. It's 1,000,000,000,000% this. It's so this. So there's one problem with us playing True Draco, which is that Danny might actually just quit the series. Like, he might legitimately just leave the series. What if Danny does the same thing? He can't, because he has already recorded his. All right, let's just get this going. Let's just get this going. What does this look like? You know what? I can even use the TMT that's going up this week. Oh, wait, we do have one problem. And that is that this deck plays Apophis, the old Apophis. Oh no, it's still cheap. All right, sure, fuck it. First up, we gotta get our Masterpiece, and he's gonna be cheap as fuck. Oh, maybe not that cheap. Oh shit. Wait, is the cheapest Masterpiece $8? Wait, so if we play this deck, we have half of our money is just this guy? Huh. Well, maybe. Oh, Ignis Heat is kind of expensive too. Shit, no. Okay, we do need 3 Ignis Heat. Majesty Maiden is nothing. Oh, here's a cheaper Ignis Heat. We just need 1 Magnus. Oh, hell yeah. 2, 3. Let's go to the cart and empty it out. Yeah. We need Mr. Knuckle. Dynamite Knight, the true Draco fucker. 2 cents. Thank you, Figa. I should be careful about that one. Desires. How much is Desires? 2 cents. You got it. 1, 2. Oh, shit. I'm not paying 5 for Desires. All right, you know, that's mismatched rarity, but that's fine. Card of Demise. 51 cents. Oh, fuck. Oh, I mean, 40 is probably enough. Duality. How much is Duality? 2 from Rarity Collection. Rarity Collection coming in hot. Oh, no, there's only 1 available at 2. 2, 3. Terraforming. Okay, we need Heritage and Disciples. Heritage. 7 cents. Can we do better than that? 13. 2. And Disciples. 2. Perfect. What else? Dragonic Diagram. 2 cents. Love it. Oh, is this English? It is. Battles of Legend Chapter 1. You got it. There can be only one. How much is this card? 2 cents? Oh, if you insist, we'll play it. True King's Return. 3 cents? Oh, if you insist, we'll play it. 2 of these bad boys. The Monarchs Erupt. I think this is going to be an episode that is only surpassed in fun quality by the last episode. Gozen Match. Oh, this one's 3 cents. Jesus, breaking the bank over here. No, there's one for 2. True Draco Apocalypse. Fuck. I misspelled Apocalypse. 2 cents? Absolutely right, sir. Let's get 3 of those bad boys. Skill Drain. You all remember Skill Drain? 2 cents? Oh, if you insist, we can play 2 cents. What else? Apophis. Okay, so this one is Apophis the Swamp Deity. 2 cents? Wow, that's crazy. I'm actually surprised by that. I thought this would be kind of expensive. Rivalry. You all remember Rivalry of Warlords, a really fun card that everybody loves. And Solemn Strike. And we get to save all this money on hand traps because we don't play them. All right. Well, let's see how we're doing on money. All right. So recall that our masterpiece was $9. We've currently spent $11.50. Oh, man. Wow, this is like the most evil I've ever been. What do we want to play in the side deck? We don't need an extra. We don't need an extra. What do we want to play in the side deck? Ball Drake, I guess. But we can play like way better. Evenly. We could probably afford like fucking Lightning Storms. Evenly is a 60-cent card, but we got money to burn. Let's do it. Judgment is probably non-negotiable. 5-cent card. I'll take it. Whoa, we're not paying 9 cents for this card. Come on, be reasonable. How about triple tack? No. Let's try Harpies. That's money too. We'll keep it for now. Ball Drake. Ooh, I like Snatch Steal. Oh, let's do we're already playing Erupt. Change of Heart? What's Change of Heart at? One? Sure. Lightning Storm? I'm going to blind second with this anyway, so who cares? That's probably a little out of my price range. Dark Ruler? Yeah, we could fuck with the Dark Ruler no more. Oh, that's really cheap. Holy shit. Okay, we'll take that 1, 2. And then we'll go to this 2. Raigeki? I don't know. Do I really want to play Raigeki? Look at DD Post. I've never seen this card in my life. This does not do anything. Unk Camafrite? No, I don't think so. Domain Field Spell because you don't have an extra deck? It's possible. Oh, I like Called By. We have to expect in games 2 and 3 that he's going to be boarding in a Droll, which actually does like lose us the game immediately. Let's put in a Called By. We have 3 more slots, like 1, 3 of. Spell card Solex. Spell card Solex is really annoying. Hold up. It's 2 cents. How does this work? I could fuck around with this. I think this is a good one. All right, what does this look like? $14.83. Okay, let's... I actually don't like Solex. I don't really understand it. I do like Strike of the Monarchs. Or, you know, let's put fucking Twin Twister in here. What am I talking about? We need back row removal. That's the only thing I'm scared of. Yeah, this is evil. 17 cents off? Shit. I do like the $9 of it is exactly one card, but yeah, this seems almost unbeatable. Good luck to Danny. '07 Broke Boys. Fun while it lasted. All right. That's going to end the Yu-Gi-Oh! Portion of the stream. Thank you all so much for sticking around. I really appreciate it. I am feeling a little under the weather, so the variety portion of the stream I think is going to be pretty truncated. It's going to be short as hell. I am going to play a couple of games of Clash, and then we'll call it. What's Nubby? What's that? I have no idea what that is. What's Nubby? Nubby's Number Factory? We are not playing this, I don't think. Oh, this actually, it does look like a game designed for me. Fuck. Oh. Fuck. Maybe on a different day. Let's boot up some Clash. So, if you liked the Yu-Gi-Oh! Portion of the stream, I'd really appreciate a follow. Helps me out a great deal. If you really liked it, I would appreciate your money. That helps me out even more. Ah, Lexi, I'm so sorry to hear that, but I'm glad the stream could help, but that's fucking rough. That's rough. Have you played Hades? I have. So, if you all are unfamiliar with Clash, I'm the literal second best person on the entire application. The problem is the gulf between second and first is like hours. It's like maybe like 100 hours of gameplay, and I just don't have the time for it. But that guy, by the way, constantly playing. We're going to play just a couple of games here today. I'm going to do one using this like Earth Lunar deck that I've been jamming, and then we're going to do one with Heal Stall, which is such an agonizing deck to play, but I think is really important for illustrative purposes. Let me hold up. Let me fucking turn the audio on. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Now recall there's only like 2,000 total people on the Clash servers right now ever at like maximum, and there's really only like 20 people that grind it regularly. So it'll take a while. Can you over-explain every action to determine if I specifically should play? Of course. For you, of course. How's the Wild West of Clash meta? Not particularly wild. We know what the best deck is. It's Heal. That guy who's in #1, JB04, has been like one-tricking Vol Tempest because Heal can't really elegantly out it. I have a video on the changes to Clash going up on the Elestral channel, I think tomorrow or Wednesday, depending on when it's done. All right, going second here. This is it's a pretty good going second hand, like Nobby, Earthquake, Resting, all really good going second. The problem is there's no back row whatsoever, so it's just gonna have to work. Okay, seeing back row is making me think it's not gonna work. Doody 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 doody. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Expend a draw turn 1, the classic. Ooh, this is another great going second card. So Elichik here is going to try and grab us a copy of Demeter, which will give us a Nexus Bank for our Equilinks on a future turn, and maybe we can start hedging against this back row. This is unfortunately the most tasty Gorgon's Gaze target in the entire game. So if they have it, they'll activate it here. All right, cool. Let's go for Demeter. And we don't have anything else to do, so we can just go. No need to set anything to, like, bluff. There are punishes for, like, bluffing. Cards that pop individual runes, and Hurricane is in beta for some reason. Thoughts on Hurricane in Clash? I don't really like Hurricane in Clash. I like Hurricane as a board plan based on play patterns, but I just don't think anyone good is, like, realistically ever going to fall for this. This is kind of a rough play. Astrabbit here probably will demand the Earthquake. So they're going to go Astrabbit, and if they set a card afterwards, we have to imagine they took, like, the piece of back row they are currently missing. Thanks, Andres Color. I really appreciate that. What's his name? Tailwinds did an insane job on the OST to this game. The singular problem is that it's always the same song during game. Like, I wish it was a different song based on the background. And I know he's written a bunch of songs for it, so I just don't know where it is. All right, we're going to go for the meter. Just one here, and then an independent trigger on the Demeter to add additional spirits to it. Our opponent will let that resolve, of course. We're going to put 2 more on it because we want to be able to bluff the ability to Altar of Stars. Cast the Equilinks here. Equilinks and attack. We're going to try and use the Equilinks to Nexus from the Demeter to the Elichik, because that plays around the most stuff. Like, it means if the Equilinks goes to defense, the Elichik can still do something. We'll go 1, 2 here, and we'll trigger, and let's hit one of the old ones. I think the new one is likely to be kind of a bluff set. What do we get? Altar. Ooh, that's good. Next question is, do we think the Elichik is connecting? Never, right? We never think the Elichik is connecting. If that's the case, we're using Earthquake, paying off the Elichik, and 1 from here to just eat the Astrabbit. This puts us in a position where, like, we don't have a lot of hard removal from here, but we're so crazy ahead on board that hopefully it won't matter. But it's really early game. Like, there's a lot that can happen from this position. The reason I'm a little hesitant to let the rabbit live is we saw 1 altar shield here. So if there's a second altar and they develop, like, another rabbit, and then they're able to shield our 1 attacker that can get over the rabbit after the Demeter pump, that puts us in a really disadvantageous position. No opportunity to activate there. So I'm thinking the set card is either a bluff or something like Poison Tipped Arrow, which has a very specific activation window and timing. Our best case scenario here is they just, like, develop a guy with a decent attack stat. If they develop a utility guy, it is kind of a problem. That's perfect. Exactly what we're looking for, yeah. We're also looking for no additional set. This is a hard call for them to make, for sure. One new one. Okay, I will do this on attack step. We'll go Tsunami. We're going to switch everyone to defense. Then on our turn, we can use the Equilinks to challenge the new set. We know the other set is probably Poison Tipped Arrow. So we can develop a Nobby in the face of Poison Tipped Arrow, and then they do have a good Poison Tip, but they take 5 in the process, which is great news. So we'll lead Equilinks here. From here to here. Then we'll try for the new one. The new one is Jesus. It was a bluff. Okay, as expected. We'll go Nobby here. We are not going to use the Nobby effect to decrease everyone's attack, because I want the Equilinks to still get over the Viscerus without a pump. You know, theoretically. I don't think there's any reason to bluff set, even though we have 2 Demeter, so let's just go battle. Here into the Viscerus. Did connect. It's got to be Poison Tipped. Select here, because they wouldn't Poison Tip here, because it's either Poison Tip or a bluff. Doppelgator. Let's correctly enchant it. And then they're going to take 4 here, and if they PTA, they take 6. Or 7, rather. So it's unlikely they're going to. But even if they do, we're happy about it. All right, they're leaving it.
Did you
I did.
guess who was waiting for me when I came home?
Sadie?
Jennifer.
That's cute.
She was waiting right on her little post for me.
Oh.
And we had good times, and I gave her lots of snacks. And at one point, Sadie did find us out there, and they stared at each other, and there was no hissing and no growling.
That's good. We're trying to acclimate our dog to this cat that lives in the neighborhood because the cat just roams the neighborhood, and we like her a lot and want to steal her.
The thing is, this cat, like,
Was a bluff.
Waits for me to, like, tonight she waited for me to come home because I give her snacks, but she just like waited on the fence post and just waited for me to be there. And she is so cute. She's like a small black cat. I forget what breed she is. But she a Bombay. She's a Bombay, and she just yells a lot. Like she'll just like show up, be like, "Hi, Juniper." She goes, "Meow, meow, meow."
She
And then I
loves
give
screaming.
her snacks, and she yells at me. One time I was like, I was pruning some flowers.
Please
in
take
our
this
front
crash.
yard,
Holy shit.
And Juniper came over and clearly indicated the plants that were in her way because she stared at them and went, "Meow," and then I cut them, and she said, "Meow."
That's cute.
Yeah, I've never had a cat I've like had a relationship before like this.
So this is kind of a weird position to be in. Doing this and then not activating the effect is going to telegraph to our opponent that we have the second Demeter, but we don't have another good attacker. This Viscerus is way better as a reactive attacker. Like, it's good into an existing board state where we can, like, use it to get ahead a little bit. But you saw our opponent there take Equilinx, which is a really valuable Alestral, and just ram it into ours, taking the crash and 1 damage in the process, just because it's necessary to keep me off of crazy shit and running away with the game, but in so doing has put themselves at this unbelievable spirit differential. You can see they're down 4 spirits and 2 cards to what we've got. It looks like they're just drawing Ambrosias too, which is really unfortunate for them. It keeps them alive in the spirit game, but like is such bad card economy. Ambrosia's like the hardest card ever to determine if it's actually good or not, because there are so many scenarios where the game is determined by whoever has more Ambrosias, and unfortunately, like, there are also a lot of games that are determined by, oops, I drew all Ambrosias and no action. The Demeter here had to be the top deck, because otherwise they would have done Demeter last turn to pop my Demeter and to contest the Equilinx without having to lose their own. So here, I imagine what's going on is like they're cursing the fact that they have just found Demeter, or they have a second Equilinx. That's big. So this is kind of rough. They have to use the Demeter on the Equilinx to bring it up to 7 so it doesn't crash, and they have to pop my Demeter, or else any guy just wins me the game, right? Do you like this format with everything unlimited or having the ban list in the game? I think the ban list in the game is absolutely necessary. You'll see in the next game we play, but as a result of no ban list, there is a deck that is so far above the purview of anything else that it's frustrating, and it is a play pattern that is really, really not fun. Legitimately, like, the biggest problem with Clash at present is the ban list, but there's no reason for them to do the ban list because it's a fucking tech demo right now, right? Like, we're like, could you please ban these cards? And they're like, we haven't coded 90% of the cards in right now. Oh, wait, they didn't pop either of them. That's crazy. Wait, what? I was like, which one did they pop? The answer was neither. This is a 1 and a 3. We could fucking resting here, but it's better for us to use our Visceruses. Didn't let me Nexus L. Oh, you have to, like, give it a sec. For what it's worth, there's not a good hit. The unknown back row contests the Equilinx as well, so... But that is rough. If you were not able to, you should submit a bug report. The thing about this game sometimes, though, is, like, if you hover right after cast, sometimes it just won't let you do it. It's, like, really finicky about open board states. It would not let me select the effect. Owned. Nothing to say but owned. And this is a rough position to be in. They have to be drawing action here or they're dead. That is not action. Yep. Elichic's fine. Elichic grabs the other Demeter, but they have to expend off the Demeter in order for the Elichic to contest one of the Visceruses. The second Viscerus just walks over the Elichic, gets in for 1, puts them at 2 with my normal cast. You know, it is shocking. There's so many scenarios where I'm like, wow, it really is the third Viscerus that gets you. This is like the only semi-limited card. And I think it's like malicious where it actually is necessary for it to be semi-limited. Really strong fucking card. We're just going to pay a little safe, though it doesn't matter. Like, our opponent's dead here. There's nothing they can do from this position. All right. And that's it. The most effective tempo deck in the game. Unfortunately, nowhere near the most effective deck in the game, thanks to the ban list. Bury me softly. Oh, actually, you're not dead. Wait, that's fucked up. You actually could still top deck Ambro here. We'll bluff set. Why not? Because there's still 1 on the Demeter. Is there still 1 on the Demeter? Aren't you playing into Mirror Force? Totally. There is not a Mirror Force in the game. Actually, that's not true. There's bare Mirror Force. It's not really Mirror Force, but it feels kind of like it, right? Will bluff set opponent literally in chat. Yeah, it's unfortunate. There's so few people that are playing the beta right now that, like, every time I stream, someone stream snipes me. And, like, I appreciate playing against these people. You know, it is the people I'd be playing against otherwise. But it does mean, like, I can't do grinding on stream because, like, you know. Oh, is it shield? They're going to pull off the Demeter. Watch. I'm interested in knowing what they're going to do here. Are they going to time me out? No! Game froze. Owned. Verizon, freeze their game. That's 0. All right, let's go. This has to be the 3rd time you randomed into Mogul on stream. Nothing random about it. Every time I do this, they hop on. Hop on Alestrals. See, like, to put it into perspective, I would have to win. I think I'd have to go like plus 30 to get to JB's rank, which I just don't have time to do. Let's run the heal stall. So this deck is really hard to play, and wow, I wonder if I keep this. I'm gonna keep this. This deck is very difficult to play. Compared to everything else. So we're going first. This is an easy expend to draw. Okay, that solves most of our problems, actually. So let me kind of walk you through the concept of heal stall. So without a ban list, there's 3 particular cards, Boombat, Resting on Your Laurels, and Earthquake, that are way, way, way undercosted removal spells. So what this deck does is it never attempts to contest the board really at all. The only thing it ever does is develop cards that are removal, like, you know, the aforementioned Boombat et al., and cards like Sluggle or Dratagua, which, like, reborn spirits. So I guess you could think of it as like Solex, like when people would play like Solex and then like desires to gain a trillion. And then the rest of their deck would be like super polys. It's kind of like that. That's a really loose description. Oh, that's really important for this deck. So because they have the Elichic target already, I'm going to go Eddie here. I'm going to Eddie try and swap the Elichic to defense and force them to maybe go in on the Divine Rune. So when they go in on the Divine Rune, I'm going to Lavalith because we'll be behind them, and then I will pop the Divine Rune for like a 6 spirit differential. This guy's kind of the way you win these games because he's the only one who actually does something. Oh fuck, they added Lith, and he's at 3. Yeah, the win con for this one is that your opponent plays the game. Because casting anything costs them spirits. Like, this is fine for us. Like, look what's going to happen here. They're going to go Nobby into Eddie. They're going to pay 2 more to ascend on top of the Nobby. We'll take 2 as well. And then on our turn, we can spend 1 to pop their 2-drop. Maybe we stop this. Yeah, I'm going to stop this. So alternatively, we can use the Tsunami to switch the Nobby to defense position. And then we can develop Sluggle on our turn, which is good. We don't get a lot of opportunities to do that. Then we have 2 cards to contest the Nobby, and hopefully that's sufficient. Wow, that's insane. I'm not going to cast that, though. I think we can do better. All right, all these spirits back. We're back at 18. And as you can see, we're also way up on cards. I have to imagine that set card is a shield based on how they thought about it. Although they had actions during damage step. I wonder if it was Gorgons? The downside here is there is a chance they have a second Nobby, and the second Nobby will be a little more frustrating to deal with. We will have to take our entire turn boom batting. The goal here is that they will develop the Divine Rune. That's like our win condition, I think. Jesus. Okay. I will Cryoblast this and like develop the Dratagua. I would really appreciate drawing a defensive rune. This deck doesn't... Oh, I see. We have the Divines already in hand. Cool. That's a great draw. This is a hard one. This is a hard turn to navigate. I kind of want to expend to draw. Because Eddie's such a great reactive card. Boombat is a great reactive card. Develop Dratagua. Dratagua probably forces the Divine Rune, but we don't really need to do it yet. I'm going to expend. Okay, sure, whatever. Oh? Are we shielding here? I didn't think so. So the 2 Liths looks kind of bad because we have 2 Fire Spirits, but the Ambro means we can cast it twice. So it's not that big of a deal. Like, playing against Heal Stall is really hard, too, because you have to never commit to, like, anything. Like, here this Equilynx fucking sucks. Do you think Ambro is a design mistake? Not at all. I think there's a million other design mistakes in this deck in particular. Oh god, we're just gonna Equilynx to suit him up? We're like, fuck a resting on your laurels. If you have resting on your laurels, I lose right now. Oh, we're only doing 1. Okay. I mean, that's still crazy, right? Ow. We can start losing these. Okay, we need... we need a back row. That's insane. That's like the literal best draw in our deck. Yeah. I think we can safely do the Demeter here. They probably Gorgons this if they have it. Right now they might just be navigating the UI. You can't flip Gorgons on cast. You have to wait for the Lavalith to activate its effect. So what you do is you click out of this, Yeah, and then, yeah, you figured it out, let's go for this one. Now they're thinking about it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well. Cheap removal, man. So on my opponent's turn, they have to develop a guy and then spend their last meter to get the guy over the Lavalith. Oh, fuck! Okay, that's kind of sexy. Wait. Okay, so they get to switch the Lavalith to defense. I'm going to be real with you, though. Sure. That's okay. The Lavalith already couldn't attack because of the Gorgon's Gaze, but this is at least a neat way to preserve this spirit. But I'm going to be, like, completely honest with you. I take that trade every day and twice on Sundays. You're going to put all your spirits in one rune? Well, guess who's coming down next turn after you out the Lavalith? I think you're insanely favored. No, I functionally think this game is over. Anyone who's playing a normal deck has a hugely difficult time against this strategy. Spend a draw. That's rough. Can't even contest the Lavalith. That's maybe actually for the best, because if they did, I would just land the second Lavalith. But it gives me a good turn to develop the Dratagua. Yeah, Cthulhu's, I guess I would say undercosted is the wrong word for Earthquake for sure. Okay, well, never mind. It's not undercosted per se. It's just like... It's the fact that it's unconditional is unbelievable. But it also is undercosted. Removal should cost 3. Removal is so good. No, it shouldn't. Earthquake's fine. But I'm glad there's only one. Oh, fuck, a back row. All right, so let's go Ambro. And this is my favorite thing, is the split second that your opponent will now figure out what's happening. We have 3 water. Let's bring back the fires. Let's bring back a Zaptor. They go, oh, god damn it. Oh, no. All right. And then despite the fact that I don't know what that back row is, a shield is going to cost them 3. A Gorgon's is going to cost them 2. I take the spirit differential on the 2-mat Demeter here. We're going to set this. Try to go combat. I love the Monarch deck you posted a TST about. Oh, man. Fucking Unkelith was the guy. That deck was so fucking fun. Unfortunately, it developed into the Thunder deck that I did really well with at that one webcam. I love the Tier 0 Clash meta. There is a breaker, Mr. Bean Soldier TV. You can play Voltempest. That is unbelievable, Hensky. 4 years. Jesus. And in our hand this is functionally a removal spell, functionally a removal spell, a removal spell, and heal. Like, what do you do about this? Like, you have to contest the Lavalith right now. You have to land a guy. The guy dies to one of my guys, and you're down 6 spirits. Well, 4 spirits. 3 spirits. Let's go. Not only 3 spirits, but 2 cards. Oh, Bunny's good as hell. Wait, Bunny's crazy. That means we're developing the Edward next turn for sure. If you develop the Edward and they have Tsunami, it's bad. So there's an argument that we're supposed to develop the Boombat here because it beats everything but Gorgons. So it'd have to be Shield Gorgons or Tsunami. I just don't want to lose the unconditional removal because we saw the Nobby and like that is a scenario by which they might take over the game. It's basically the only scenario by which they might take over the game. Volt is goated, especially in a heal, as long as you have GG to stop the lift. Yeah, like, I ran into JB on ladder like 3 or 4 times, and I think I legitimately, like, could not win playing with this deck against Volt. Like, it just doesn't have an elegant out. Like, I was thinking, like, should I be fucking playing Thunderstorms? The thing about JB, though, is they are so ahead of everybody that there's no way anyone's ever going to catch them before... Yeah, shield here's fine. Before it really matters. And as a result, I think it is very fun that they load up with their, like, shitty-ass doo-doo deck and just play randoms. I can. I'm unemployed. Next chef going to be late. Fuck you? Volt is so inconsistent. Well, it's way more consistent when you play against heal because they give you 9 million turns. They have no aggressive pressure whatsoever. Vis here. It's just too far in the game. Like, there's an argument that I'm even supposed to let the Vis live because it's an extra spirit that they would have to spend. But no, we'll spend the shield here. Because we're so far up on spirits, we can just spend them with wild abandon. Put this guy back in hand down to 3. We're going to put them down to 1 on their turn. Going to develop the Dratagua, put ourselves back to 10. Like, this deck is just so fucking unbelievable. I feel like Pat Tillman. This deck is so fucking illegal. Folks, that's an Iraq war reference. Ask your parents. I have to imagine that set card is Tsunami. Like, I can't think of anything that's so consistently activatable, but they haven't pulled the trigger on yet. Because they had a good GG. They had a decent second shield. It's got to be Tsunami. We haven't given them a good Tsunami this game. Yeah. And, like, this is it. Like, the Viserys can go off for all I care, you know? Oh, but I do care a little. All right, so here's the other thing you need to know about Clash. One of the things that increases... Oh, damn it. The amount of stuff you gain at the end of the duel is how long the game takes. So if you get them to 0, you can just keep passing to rack the score up. Damn. I'm I think 2.5 games up on number 3, but let me do the math right now. 400, you're expected to get one per, so it's 4. So if I get to 3, it's 4 to 2, 4 to 1, 4 to 5. I'm about 14 games away from JB04. Like, that's crazy. And I don't have time to do it, so. Oh. I was rank 1 for a weekend. JB, you need to move again. Move a second time. All right, that's going to be the end of the stream. I apologize that this was a shorter one, but we did get to do everything I wanted. Just a little under the weather still. I can feel my voice going as I speak, and I need to retain it so that I can have it for tomorrow. I'm cutting you out of the last minute of ads as well, so say thank you, everybody. Let's see if anyone else is playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I will be live tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, but I don't know what I'll be doing. Probably actually playing Yu-Gi-Oh! There's no Saga.
My guy.
No Saga tomorrow. Crazy, right? But we will be doing something for sure. Let me think. How about Oracle on Twitch? Everybody go say hi to Oracle on Twitch. Bye-bye.